If I don't practice my evil laughter, I feel like it'll just go away. I feel like that dark chortle is something I need in my life to feel a little bit of joy. Let's see. I do have tea right here. I made a spiced chai. It's pretty hot, actually. It's kind of like a masala chai, basically. But it's decaffeinated. So I'm not gonna go just running around with the zoomies in the middle of the night. Kind of like how cats do. Hey, Golden, do you do that? Do you get the zoomies? Are you gonna get the zoomies at Foix? Just run around like the hotel floor? It's nice to see you, friend. Hope your Friday, your Saturday, and of course your Sunday was kind to you. Glora Fox, Dio, how powerful do you feel on a scale of 1 to 11? Do you feel at your maximum power after doing what you did today? Incredibly good. Good. Lemon, thank you for sharing the idea of like a journal game. That's such a fun, silly, interesting idea. And it's definitely something I want to explore. You will explore gently. Oh my gosh. Is this with like the gay sex update in Lethal Company? Is that how you explore gently? Anyway, hi Lemon. That's just your ADHD. Editor's note, his ass is not diagnosed. Is the rest of you diagnosed? Is like your hand have it? Or like your left ear? Or... Jake, hello. So the gay sex mod lets you do lots of things. So more than just the titular, or should I say dicular, gay sex, it does more than that. Andy, hello. Awa, awa, oh. What are your thoughts on your PFP Caliph? Well, based on Zord stream, I feel like I know what to expect, but I'm gonna click anyway. Oh, it's new. Okay. So it's you know, well, let me just open up your Twitch account. Does that make it look like higher resolution? Technically it does. Can I right click open image? Sure fucking can. Car wash, that's the text. Ooh, so what types of cars do you like to wash wearing absolutely nothing at all, Glorifox? Also, hello, hi, awa, ababa. Delta, hi, Delta, hope you're doing well. Gay sex mod for Monster Hunter. That's a good idea. You know what I want for Monster Hunter as a series? So, fucking Rivals of Ether as an April Fool's joke a couple years back. They did the Lovers of Aether, and that's what I want for Monster Hunter. I wanna, oops, April Fools, here's Anthro High School versions of all your favorite sexy mons, and there's gonna be great fan art of all of them. That's what I want. I'm glad the journaling games interest you. You think they're really precious? You're really precious. Hi, Praj. Thank you for appreciating dragons. Awa, Pango, awawa, ah. Poppin', you went bowling with Kadama, didn't you? I saw them mentioning that in Thundy's stream, and I'm like, wow. Imagine touching balls with Poppin' around and then applying force. Sometimes, to clean something, you have to get it dirtier in the process. Ooh, so does this mean that Power Wash Simulator has like a prequel game where you have to make sure that everything's really fucking dirty for the other person to clean it? You did! You had so much fun. I love to hear that for you. Was it like a large meet? Was it like a small private, just like a couple of friends things? Oh, group of 8, whoa. Kadama was making new friends up with your friends. Gosh, I love when you see shy people come out of their shells just a little bit. Woo! Oh, it's like a huge furry meetup, wow. You want your monsters shagging each other. So if you're Shaggy, then who's Scooby? Releasing a game as a April Fool's is immensely satisfying. More people should do it. What's on the Lemon April Fool's catalog? That's the gay sex mod for Power Wash Simulator. Power Fuck Simulator. That's just fun to say. Wow, 80 to 100 people. That's bonkers. I always feel like there's a ton of furries in Kansas City, but are there 80 to 100 going to a single meet? Psh, not I. Chat, I don't know about you. I was incredibly social this weekend. Here's a brief rundown of all the things I did. I had a busy work day where I ran a number of meetings on Friday, and I solved a couple problems. And then I did, as I always do, my large VR chat hangout at the Setsu meet. It was really lovely. It was very fun. I was up till like 2, 3 in the morning with a boy. Great times. And then Saturday morning, I wake up. My husband has a friend visiting. We go to the local coffee store. We get beans and breakfast, as in coffee beans. The breakfast had no actual beans. I had a ham and cheese roll. It was delicious. Small break. I organize stuff. I'm very energetic in my room, all prepared for the day. Naki Fur, the one, comes on down. And we hang out for a bit. We hang out for like 5 hours. We make multiple affogatos together, them, myself, and my husband. We go out, we get delicious tacos for lunch. We come home and we talk about feelings for like 3 or 4 hours. And then I have a small break, and then I socialize with my crush for like 6 hours. And when I wake up today, I get brunch with my husband and his visiting friend. So after that, I was kind of like, I'm exhausted. I need a day just for myself. I need a day with like nobody else around. So for the rest of the day after that, I tried very hard not to interface with anybody. I just stayed in my room, all locked up. I did journaling, I did chores, I did organizing, and that was it. That was it. And now I'm here, now I'm socializing. Wisconsin is pretty organized in its events. Wow. So is Wisconsin like the furry capital now? Is that what's happening? A lemon dating sim? Ooh, and the final cutscene is that you get married. Your social bar was huge this weekend. Today is your comeback to reality prize. Thank you so much for the 3 stream streak. Wow. The Admiral Naki T Fur. I know, Naki's lovely. You had a great time this weekend? Let's go, Sancho. Multiple affogatos? Well, not all for me. It was a 1 for me, 1 for my husband, 1 for Naki. I was actually over-caffeinated yesterday. I don't think I need a lot of caffeine in my life. I feel like I'm a pretty energetic guy in general. Chat, I don't know if you deal with this. I'm using different headphones right now because my old headphones, I think I should just expire them. They are essentially coming apart. I can see the cushion. I can see the foam underneath the headset starting to spill out. I think that's a sign to stop using it. So I've had a backup pair just like waiting to switch to until this finally exploded. And I think I saw those today and I'm like, I don't want to wear these for like 4 hours. So I'm wearing these different newer ones and I'm just adjusting. There's a very slight difference in terms of like the delay of when I hear my own voice. There's a slight difference in the quality of my own voice. It's better, but it's a difference, and I'm adjusting. Chat, I appreciate all of you. Same, I also appreciate chat. Marshman. Hi, Marshman. Marshman, I posted a photo of you onto the little VR Chat Meet website. Here it is. I thought it was cute. I'll show you. Wait, I'm not there. I want to be there. Yeah. So here's this website, by the way. Does everybody here know about this? Dusky, as in Sour Dusk, made their own website for posting the VR Chat photos from the meetup. And I post a lot from different friends and stuff. So this past Friday, 152 photos Friday before that, 289. So feel free to just like explore what happened. Feel free to make your own recap. Just stream yourself clicking on through. Oh my god, I was here and Torrent's tail got tugged and it was so fun. And then Zor got strangled. And you know, you just make your own recap. That's what I do on stream. I just go here and I steal content. It's great. Madison, Wisconsin is a strong furry capital. Those who come from IL and I think MN to our meets because they're very fun. Whoa, multi-state meetups? That's crazy. Headsets make you want to combust. Do you use earbuds? I used to use earbuds like Bluetooth when connecting to my computer, and then like, I don't know, for some reason I just stopped enjoying it and I switched to headphones and I've been there ever since. The cushion starts to flake off at some point for you. You only taped your old headset together from falling apart 4 or 5 times before you got a new pair. Ooh, the stubbornness to spend money on technology. I do relate with that. The feeling of headphones with cheap fabric on the cans and it's starting to fall apart. I feel like I spent a good amount of money on that last pair. I think it must have lasted like 4 years, so I think good job. Pepper, hello. Madison is great. Have I ever been to Wisconsin? I think the answer is no. I may have like driven through it on like a trip, but I've never stopped there. Havoc, Mana, Kieran, Awa, how y'all doing? Maybe you need to take a trip to Wisconsin. Who do I know in Wisconsin? Well, I'm assuming Poppin is there, and I'm assuming Kadama's nearby. There's probably other people I know there. I could just be like, hey chat, who's in Wisconsin? And I could just get a bunch of yeses or nos, or people from out of the US being like, what the fuck is Wisconsin? Earbuds have to be dramatically different sizes. Are your canals gigantic and need to be filled, or tiny and precious and cannot stand the giant size? You've never found a pair of earbuds that fit you comfortably long term? Yeah, streaming is weird because it's like, I need to sit down with headphones on or earbuds or some sort of audio piping device for like hours, for like 3 or 4 hours. There are some people I know who just like don't wear headphones at all and like they just hope that their mic does not pick up the computer. I can't do that. I need the separation. Interesting. One is big and one is not. Havoc, I hope you've been well. Hope I had a good weekend. I did. It was very, very busy, but it was good. Oh, Pepper, I wanted to show you this specifically. I'm sure other people in chat can appreciate this, but I know specifically that Pepper will be able to appreciate this. My crush took me to a Xenoblade Chronicles 3 world in VR chat, and we took some dumb photos. So here we go. Whoa, look, I'm right here. This is me doing my live like YouTube vlog. Like, oh my god, guys, the swords in the background. Lol, look at this. Oh, I can't believe all these story events. You ready to go to Origin inside here? It was actually really cute. It was fun to explore. It was a gorgeous world. It was very well put together. And then I got locked in jail. We had to do like a jail photo shoot. Oh man, here I am, just stuck right here. There's a lot of really sad photos. This is me trying to explain to the crush guard, oh, can't you just slip me the key? Can you kiss me between the bars? And then I tug and I knock you out and I grab the keys. Oh man. Yeah, we took a lot of these. I did not sort these. I just threw them all here just for fun. But oh, there I am. There I am, stuck in the Kevis Castle cage. Yeah, the chapter 5 ending. Oh, everything north of Chicago is a mystery to you. Yeah, I do love Chicago. My husband and I went a few years back, not just to MFF. It was like a whole weekend plan to like actually explore the city, have some delicious food, and then also do MFF. Definitely horny jail. I'm so happy that you said that, Pango, because I told my crush, I'm like 100% chance. When I show these photos on stream, no matter where, somebody's gonna say horny jail. I told them it has to happen. Someone's gonna call me out for being a horny, silly guy in VR chat. I knew it. Thank you. Thank you for making that a reality. Maybe I could use the telephone book to finally find some furries near you. It's funny because, so Kansas City is like a few hours south of St. Louis, and I know some people who live in St. Louis. One of them came to visit me this year, and they said, "Oh, Caliph, I think you know more people in St. Louis than I do, and I fucking live there." You know, Puppin and AK live in Wisconsin. Oh, that does make sense. I know that AK had talked about like doing local stuff with Poppin, so that does track. I like AK. They're very sweet. Your headset order got canceled? Ah, it sucks. I'm sorry, Deckies. Man, I hope you're well. Zayden, hi. You wonder how much the map is in there. So it's essentially, you know, well, you know what happens in fucking chapter 5. All the major events, all those spots are there. So you have the cells, you have like the execution area. You can see Sword March and like the origin in the background. And I think that's everything. McConnors. Hi, Echo Boar. Jail for Kelwolf, jail for 1,000 years. Well, you were Kobold Nap at the meetup. Let's go. I wonder what my class is. Ooh, I didn't even think about that. Oh, and a cute feature at that map. I didn't bring over my automatic screenshotter photos to my PureF yet, but it actually had like a working mini map, and it was in the corner of like your HUD as you have the headset on. So you could actually see like the map and the vision cone and stuff as you walked around. That was very cute. I don't see many worlds like that. You wish you saw my reaction to the rest of the series. Oh, my VOD channel technically has them. Where the hell is my VOD channel? This chat has no features. My other channel has features. This is mostly intentional. Let's see. So here, and then I click here. Then I click over here and here. There we go. Yeah, all my old stuff is on there. For whatever reason, Past Me put the secret technique, the pupper thing, on the VOD channel. I just like, oh, whatever. Like, not many people are gonna watch it, and then everybody watched it. I should have put that on my main YouTube channel. Whoa, there's a cute dragon on the screen. Whatever shall I do? Oh man, I mean, if I'm on your phone, just don't drop me, because I just look so handsome. You're like, oh, and you just go, oh, you just toss the phone a little bit. Don't do that. Any other reaction is good. Put that dirty dog behind the bars where he belongs. I mean, I'm not dirty anymore. I got hosed off behind the house after my dirty deeds, I promise. CZ, awawa. I did that streamer thing where I read your message and the exclamation point cuddle Koralith, and I'm like, oh, that's so cute. CZ's great. And I didn't say it. I had streamer brain. Rick, hi. CZ, I hope you're well. Oh, you got a wedding invitation from one of your best friends from high school. You're having an existential crisis. That's how your weekend is going? Oh my gosh. I hope once you get through your crisis, because I know you're strong enough to be able to do so, that it's an amazing time when you do go. Mwahaha. Dr. Hawk, how you doing, friend? I hope you're doing well. Hawk, have you hung out with Zord, with Rick in VR chat? Well, have you done that yet? You're counting the days until you finish your degree. You're so tired. Are you a May graduation individual? Are you like a December or whatever? You went, oh, you did. Oh, I didn't even see that yet. Yeah, so you went to the Zord VR meet. Even though you're anxious as heck, it was great. Yeah, I'm so happy. I took a very like selfish day where I did not go on Twitch. I barely looked at my messages at all, even for people who I normally keep up with. So I did not watch any of Zord's stream today. So who was there? Did you get to hang out? Well, I'm assuming it was Zord. Who else normally goes by? Like Torin and Jovi, maybe like Cosmic or Thun Thun. Whoever was there, it was great conversations. Listening in from a ramen shop. Ooh, can you dip me in your broth just a little bit? I would like that. Kelf is far more wiggly in VR with a few drinks than you imagine. I mean, I mean, yeah, it's true. You can only get so much on Twitch.television. I feel like my model does still move a lot compared to a lot of other people's on this platform, which I'm proud of. I do like that. But having full body tracking in the VR, be able to move those legs, that tuchus, that tail, it feels good. So you did not have a small hangout with Zord and Rick? Trial by fire, crash course. You'll send me a couple pics right now. Okay. Whoa, 4 DMs from Hawk. So you got Torin, you got Rick. Oh, Loxy. I actually don't know who's wearing the circle avatar. Oh, is that you? Oh, wait. That would make sense. Yeah, is that the Gallium question mark? I'm assuming this is a mirror and that's you hanging out with Rick. That is you. Okay, yeah. This tracks. Lamau. How'd you react when you found out the character called Zord in Xenoblade? I thought it was very funny. Oh, that's your Godel. It's tracking. I'm remembering this conversation now. Cell, hi. Cell, I hope you're well. Hope you're doing great. Hope your weekend was so kind to you. Gosh, I love my friends. Gosh, I love my weekend. Gosh, I love my husband. And yeah, I love Xenoblade. Let's play. Chat, how was your weekend? Was it kind to you? What'd you get up to? I would love to know. I would love to hear. So I'm gonna sip some tea right here. You were so nervous. You had all the words in English in your mind, but most wouldn't come out. And I talked what I could. It was still great. Oh, Loxy convinced you yesterday? Let's go. Let's go. I'm glad they did. And we know so many people who are incredibly supportive, incredibly happy to help. I was talking with Thun about it on Friday, and I was like, oh man, Hawk's gonna be there in VR at some point. Aren't you ready, Thun? And Thun was like, ooh, I want to help them so bad. And we talked back and forth about their experience in food service and helping other individuals that they worked with at the time who are English as a second language or third language, and just figuring out like small things that they can help them do, ways that they can help them maybe even pass an exam that they have to pass. So they're very experienced. Ooh, you made a few more friends. You found a few streamers. Let's go. You're so tired. Yeah, I think I remember you mentioning that you got like barely any sleep on Saturday. Woof. Did you not get much rest either? Do you need to go to bed really early? Take care of yourself tonight. I hope you do. Ooh, Kadama, Poppin stopped by and I asked them, oh, did you have fun with Kadama? And they were like, I'm so proud of Kadama. So it sounds like you had an amazing time. Oh, you hit 60 on your shaman? Let's go. You love to hang out with Zord in VR. They would be happy to share their cake with me. Let's go. You've been studying non-stop all week. Your little kobold brain's gonna explode. Telefoom. You budget petted everyone you talk to. I do think that's very fun. Oh yeah, hold the personal mirror and use it to pet in a scuffed way. I know exactly what you're talking about. I very briefly did play some Xenoblade 3 offline. Last we left on my stream, we were contacting, what was it, the Photonium in a cave, getting 3 of those to be able to move forward on a quest of ours. And I teleported over here. You can see it's right here on the map. There's a scrungly little collection of dudes right here. And we're gonna move forward on a side quest. Hi, Lyra. Happy Sunday, Caleb. How's your weekend Kajuming coming along? It's really good. I had not 1, not 2, but 3 silly moments with a lovely boy this weekend. Let's go. Lyra, I hope you're well. Corla falls asleep first at the sleepover, wakes up with RGB lights installed on their horns and gold parts. I am such a light sleeper. I wish. I wish I could be like Jovi in VR and just pass out around a huge group of friends. That's what I wish for me. There's a furry cozy world that has desktop VR friendly pat spheres. Oh, is that Rodrevan? Is that how it's said? You're glad Poppin was there. You're originally too anxious to get out of your car and head inside. Ooh, Poppin's so supportive. Poppin is the social dom that we all need in our life. You lot ready? Mine arteries throb with anticipation. Me right before I hang out with my friends in VR. You're good to go whenever. Ditto. Give it your best shot. No need to hold back on Aura Cap. Janice is fucking great. They're very funny. Dare to be my very words, young master. I intend to demonstrate to you without fail the flawless precision of aim that won me the top ranking in the city's marksmanship. Yeah, that's enough chatter. Can you be the ref? Step in when you feel everybody's had enough. Make one setting change. There we go. Oh yeah, is this Roger Evan? Yeah, dude, that's such a pretty world just in general. It has like a spa with like RGB lighting. It also has like a number of different, what do you call them, like color gradings, and you can do settings like changing exposure and bloom. It's really pretty. Modus was very tall in VR. They are. They're good at providing looms. I thought it was funny because Divine Fennec was in my chat on Kelif the last time I was doing a VR chat recap. And they were like, the very first time I went into VR, I borrowed my roommate's headset. I looked up at Modus, they stared down at me, and I felt things. So the first time Divi got to experience a tall guy making them just squirm, it's great. They're addicted now. Oh, look at that, thank you. I love Kelifloom. Very good, dragon. Arr, arr. Hi, Josie. Josie, I saw you in the corner on Friday. I wasn't able to say hi, but I hope you had a good time, friend. Ooh, yeah, the cute WoW Fox model thing. Yeah, I don't know what it's called, but I know exactly what you mean. Exactly, there's Divi. I was with the super energetic kobold most of the night. Yeah, that individual is very high energy. All units to arms! Volpra? That sounds pretty close, yeah. Battle stopped. Oh, I'm so high level for this. I'm level, what, 39? They are 26. Janice, sorry about this. Janice, sorry, I have to take you out, rub you into the ground. Just your face, maybe your body, maybe your legs, maybe everything. All right, this one down. Oh, man. I am excited. Chat, are you ready for this upcoming weekend? Do you have any fun, silly plans? I very specifically have an interview this upcoming Wednesday. It's going to be my second round interview. I was told it's out of 3 with a new company that I'm excited to talk to. Hopefully be able to get a job with, we will see. But I'm gonna spend a lot of my Monday night, my tomorrow night, preparing for this interview. I already did the first round, and there I did research on the company, just kind of basic stuff. But I want to do more research on the job itself, on the individuals who I'm going to be interviewing with, who would prospectively be like my team lead, my boss. So I want to look into the stuff they post and think like, ooh, what can I ask them about? Was there a past job or like this particular tool or this language they use that I want to just know more nitty-gritty things about? I want to get so nerdy. I want to be so strong when it comes to this interview. I'm going to be very, very preparatory. Ooh, you can let me borrow your suit? You'll be cold. You'll be naked. Also, we're completely different sizes. So your model is giant. You're like 6-something foot. And I'm like 4.5 feet tall. So it would be very baggy, like all over me, and be waddling into the interview. Never mind. That sounds great. Let's do it. I'll be so adorable they can't resist but hire me. Stirring. Hi, Stirring. Chat, you can see it right here. I have a candle that I'm gently holding and absorbing the warmth of. Ooh. Ooh. Good luck with the interview. Thank you. You're rooting for me? I feel very confident in my ability to talk about myself, talk about my job, talk about my passions. And like my last interview was a phone interview, so I only had the power of audio on my side. This interview is going to be a video interview, and it's going to be at my personal computer. So I could share my screen and maybe even show a thing off, or just like use my hands, use my body language, use my handsome face to try and secure a job. Pasta. Don't, that's me like slipping. Wet pasta on the floor. That would be me just falling back. Gosh, is that a very, very good Coralith that I'd love to underscore with? Oh, I know what you mean. I know exactly what you're talking about, Silver. It's nice to see you. You want to go to jail with me? Whoa, you want to lock me up? I can't believe you somehow just shoved me into a cell. I thought you were going to cuddle with me. I thought it was going to be a cute thing in there. You had like a rolled up bed. You had like cookies. You had like juice ready for me. Just shove me in. Oh my gosh. Can't believe this. Anyway, hi, I hope you're well. Tackle, hug, and cuddle. Remember, be a little bit breedable. They have to know they can control you. Ooh, so true. I'll leave my collar and leash just hooked up in the background, and I won't blur the background. So that's all they'll know. Kelwolf got horny jailed. Well, you know, he is a silly, flirty little guy. He needs to cool off sometimes after he's tossed in. Hey, put away your weapons. Well, it was already concealed in the jail. Don't worry. My word, huff. If I did RP in the 18th century, that is exactly what I would type. My word, huff. You've been well and truly bested. Youch. Chat, I was asking somebody yesterday what would their damage noise be. For me, it would kind of be like Diddy Kong from the SNES Donkey Kong games, like, ow! It would kind of be like that. So, ouch! That's another good one. You were in the jail for a while? Tonight? Ooh, who tossed you in there? Did they take away the key, and is that a horny idea for you? Dragon.tv. Hi, Max. I hope you're doing well. Ow. Did a good job. Keep up with the training. You'll come into your own soon enough. Words of praise from the young master's lips. Now I can die happy. Calm down, Janice. That's it for today's training. Recruits dismissed. A panicked Tilda. Just like a Tilda with explosions on either side. Heartfelt thanks for your instruction. Damage noise. That's what I always imagine Caliph Boom sounds like, just... Been watching an artist who specializes in thick and wide. Whoa. Hey, Louie, you stay. You're hurt, aren't you, Louie? And not from the mock battle. Before that, you cannot hide it from me. Yesterday's training at Wonder. Why did you keep mum? Well, I don't want the others to think that I'm holding them back. I understand the feeling of wanting to do everything you can, even at the cost of aggravating your own injuries. That's why I didn't stop the fight. This is the last time I'll overlook this kind of recklessness from you, Clear. Anyway, cough. How is Coralith tonight? I'm adjusting to wearing a new headset, and it feels like a little bit weird to me, but otherwise things are good. I had a very, very social weekend, so today I kind of took a ton of time just for me. I took a nap on the floor, I did meditation on my bed, I went for a walk, I did a lot of organizational things all around the room and all around the house, mostly just like alone in my own world, which is what I wanted. Hey, just aware that we're Crystal. It's got nothing to do with being a citizen or a liberator. If you're fighting with us, you're a friend. I hope you can remember that. I will. And it's not every day someone calls me their friend. I like using that word. I'm very liberal with my use of the word friend. I enjoy it. Glimmer, could I trouble you for some healing? All right, bye. Fantasy's parents were caring to a fault and beloved by many. That's cool. So she gets that from emulating her old folks, huh? She can seem intimidating at first, but she's very empathetic to those around her, and that makes her a terrific leader. She may one day lead the Liberators herself if the occasion calls for it. We finally get to learn more about her. It's happening, yeah. It's hard for you to find a comfortable headset for like 4+ hours. I feel like I've been doing it for years at this point, but I was also lucky with my previous purchase. So even though I'm used to my poor ears getting scrungled and compressed for a long amount of time, my previous headset, which is literally exploding, and I was talking about how the cushion is spilling out earlier today on stream. It was a Corsair headset. It was my first time using one of those, and I think I might go back to that brand. I think it fits my ears personally very well. The wireless headset that I bought is currently charging, but that might be the one that I use for a mainstay. The ones that I have on right now that I'm taking off to look at, I forget what branding they are. I don't even see it on here somewhere, which actually I prefer. I usually don't like knowing the branding. I'm sure it's here somewhere. Oh, I see like a collection of letters and numbers, so I can find it through that. But these are recommended through a friend like a couple years back, and they've just kind of been sitting in my closet. So I figured I'd use those while my other ones are cushion exploding. Go to bed. Your weekend has been too busy. You're literally not wrong. It's been an incredibly busy weekend. I actually had to cancel one plan just because I could not handle any more stuff. I was just so emotionally full. If the time comes, I hope you'll support her in my stead, Matthew. Hey, Shulk, you want to cut it out with the ominous remarks? I appreciate Matthew. Just know that I'll be counting on you. Who were her parents? Hey, go on then, if that time comes. I like supportive people. I like trying to be a supportive guy. Like when Naki came and visited, I won't talk about all the stories, but when they came and visited yesterday, we just talked about feelings and life and things they're going through, things I'm going through for like somewhere between like 3 to 5 hours. And it was a good kind of just like exploration of self and talking about mindfulness and talking about, oh, I'm dealing with this problem. This is what I think I should do. Do you have any advice on that? We kind of went back and forth, which was positive. I hope everybody in chat has somebody that they can go to if they need some sort of discussion point. I feel very thankful to have my husband, to have many wonderful friends just like Naki, or if I am like struggling, I can just have a convo. I mean, honestly, I use Twitch.television a lot as a way to vent and organize and structure my life and feelings and just be able to get some feedback because there's a lot of wonderful people in my community who I think I can trust. Let's go. Bladestones, sapphires. All right, what other quests are we aiming to do? There we go. So we need to complete the Ouroboros Power. We already did Ether Lift research. Hi, it's nice to see you, though. Hope your weekend was good. Do we have tea? I do. I have a... This is like a spiced tea. It's a spiced chai. It's kind of like a masala chai, but decaffeinated. Row, row, rowie, rowie, row. So what do we have over here? Lost and Found Wedding Ring, Take Down Croc Slaxes, Georgie's Ask. I've already picked that one up, yeah. Abandoned Supplies. I feel like we can get over there pretty easily. Ooh, so that's the one that I actually want. There's another quest we could pick up here. See the question mark. Oh my goodness. Is that an adorable dragon live on your screen? Hi, Faywin. Hi. Hope you're doing well. It is nice to see you. Did you have a great Friday? I just assume you did.
So let me get this straight.
Oh, real? I'll actually turn the audio up for that. I like listening to the talk. I'll go into the corner a little bit more too. Oh, just bullied over here.
Nico, you said you had something important. Speak to me.
Well, so Glimmer and I talked things over about what to do next. We're gonna fight too. We want to stand shoulder to shoulder with you guys.
Whoa!
What, so you mean you're coming with us to Origin?
Yeah. I mean, it's true that thanks to you, we don't have to fight anymore. But still, Glimmer and I, we don't have much time left anyway. If we can, we'd like to use it for your benefit.
Wow. Pretty kind of you.
And anyway, that, Alpha or whatever his name is, if we don't take him down, then the whole world's in danger, right? If that's how things stand, then we can't act like it doesn't concern us. So we figured...
You're not coming with us.
Rex!
What? Why the spark not? You think we can't hold our own? We're proper soldiers. We can fight with the best of you, and we're ready for anything.
All right, listen up. You seem to think that being ready makes you Alpha's match or something. You couldn't be more wrong. In this fight, your readiness counts for zilch. What we need now is raw power.
You could say that the Ouroboros power is a prerequisite for opposing Alpha. But in you two, it's only just been awakened. The amount you possess won't be enough to pose a meaningful threat to him.
You can't know that before we try.
Nah, we can, and we do. As you are now, it doesn't matter how much you want it. Alpha will swat you down like flies. Just like he did us last time. And this time round, it'd be doing me no favors to try and look out for you while fighting. So be good and just...
What if we could gain the power?
What did you say?
Riku's told me all about the Ouroboros Stone. How the device can serve to deploy and amplify Ouroboros power. But also that there's still room for improvement, and how it may have powers that we don't know about. If we could tease out those capabilities, then our Ouroboros power should also grow stronger.
Tease my power out.
It's a possibility, for sure.
You're grasping now. It'll never work. Not against Alpha.
Okay, that you can't know without trying.
Kids, look. I'm only saying this for your own good.
No, hang on, Rex. I agree with Glimmer.
Not you, too.
I know I'd feel like crap having to sit around on my arse, knowing there was something I could do to make a difference. And if my days on this world were numbered, I'd hate it even more. Besides, I've not known these two for long, but I feel like they're part of the gang now.
Yeah.
When you offered to fight with us, I was proper floored, guys.
Matthew.
There's a logic to both sides of this debate, but I don't think you'll reach a middle ground. So, what do we do?
A very good question.
You said you want to draw out more power. Any actual solid proposals?
Well, Riku said he had an idea, and that he'd tell us once he was ready with the preliminary steps.
All right. Then, I suppose we should talk to Riku first.
What's his problem? Crappy attitude to take with someone saying they want to help you.
Oh, you don't know the half of it.
Huh? What's that supposed to mean?
Don't mind them. Let's just all go and see Riku.
Yeah.
Sure.
I love Riku.
Oh, Rex.
Oh, Rex. Oh, Rex. Rex, you're such a dad now.
Good, thanks. Funnily enough, I think we're kind of on a similar wavelength.
Riku is so cute. That's very true. You'll never get over the yeah corner. I love that you clipped that. Like, it's so funny as a Twitch.television streamer, because like I'll just do things just because I think it's funny, and it's essentially like an old airplane movie, at least how I think about it, where I throw out a lot of bits, and I think most of them are kind of like meh, but sometimes one just like sticks in a person's mind for like ever and ever, and I'm glad that I was able to do that for you. Nicole and Glimmer do not look 10th term. I think that's true. They're so baby-faced, both of them. Puberty hit Rex like a gigantic truck. It did. I'd like them to continue that kind of bit if they ever have like Xenoblade 4 or 5 or whatever, and they show Rex as an incredibly old man. I wanted him to be like one of those entirely super small, just incredibly bent over old guys. So he goes through like 3 different character designs. Koralith. Oh my goodness. I look so smoochable today. I'm not only looking smoochable, I'm literally smoochable this exact moment. Oh, but my husband, he's so busy. He's hanging out with his friend that's visiting. I just have no time for smooches. It's so sad. Guess I have to turn to Twitch.television. Thankfully, I'm in a polycule with the Twitch chat and my husband. Sorry, I'm just joking. You're practicing smooching 2 boys at once with Zord and Jovi, but your headset died? You couldn't handle it? Too much power necessary? It sounds like you literally swapped so much spit that you short-circuited the technology. That's so sad. Gosh, I hope that was fun. Was that on the meetup? Were you kissing live? Does that mean your kisses were clipped and saved forever? Yeah, Riku's really cute. I love Riku. That's a funny way to spell every day. Hi, Draco. Awawa. Hey, Riku, you upstairs, buddy? Are you actually outside? Wait, you guys were talking, right? Riku's upgrading people's weapon in the workshop? Well, yeah. Are they behind the anvil and they're so small I don't see them? Or they only show up when I actually click here? We need the Kavesi soldier armor. Oh, I wonder if this is like a time thing. Or like it's nighttime, so he's off in a bed somewhere. When smooching a VR, you have to keep this alive in your mouth. A rookie mistake. Is he actually in the bushes? It would be so funny if he was just like right here, barely sticking out. I would laugh at that. Or like over here. I'm gonna pick these gubbins while I'm here. Gubbin. Are you back here? Yo, you were. Hey, hi.
Why whole crowd come see Riku? Riku exasperate.
Rico exasperate? I thought that was Rago. It was a very fun non-live. Although they did Smooch Boys live too. Wow. Is this a whole new, wait, is this an old like genre on Twitch.television? I'm just unaware of it. Where people in VR kiss and they record it and they share it. I thought you were only allowed to do that in a private instance anywhere between 2 to 3 in the morning on a Friday. Wait a second. I could just become a smooching VR chat boy streamer. Oh, wow. Rick was very much enjoying his very, very deep petting session late Friday night. Who was that with? What are the deets? Oh my gosh. Smooch tubers. If you have under 50 viewers, smooching is legal. Dang, ooh. I could never do that because I don't like knowing how many people are watching me. It's hidden. Ooh, well, I guess if it's hidden, I could convince myself I always have less than 50 no matter what. That could work too. Silver was so good. Silver is so good. I adore Silver.
Anyway, Riku is busy now with work on Ouroboros Stone. Please to come back later.
No.
That's exactly what we wanted to talk to you about, actually. You said before that it could be powered up. Could you tell us more about it?
Friends should have led with that. In that case, have come at just right time. Please to bear with for a moment. A form of Ouroboros stone was made by queens of Kevis and Agnes many yonks ago. But that form's still imperfect. Hence people who summon power of Ouroboros failed to stand up to Mobius. And so, Queen of Kevis was captured. With Queen of Agnes left alone, she slink into hiding place to escape beyond reach of Mobius. But Riku here, that perfectization of mechanism was close at hand. Riku capable of improved assembly proper by self, basing on scattered records from time of construction. But that alone surely not do trick. Thing needed is probably trigger.
What do you mean by that?
To make long story short, Riku give friends this.
It's a
What are
digivice.
Microterminals for connect Ouroboros stone with Ouroboros power users. When use Ouroboros power while wearing terminal, biological data of user sent to Ouroboros stone should allow Ouroboros stone to further grow in turn. And when Ouroboros stone grow, thanks to microterminal, power of nickel and glimmer also get more powerful. In principle.
Oh, I get it. So they just have to train while wearing those whatsits, yeah?
It not quite so simple.
Oh, it's not?
As Riku mentioned, for true growth, we'll need even bigger trigger.
Bigger trigger?
I don't think I get what you mean by that. What are we actually supposed to do?
If Riku knew, job of Riku would be easier. All Riku can tell is that normal level of fighting will not be enough.
I think I might have figured it out, actually. When we were fighting against that consul called N, when he had us cornered, there was this distinct spike in Matthew's Ouroboros power. I'm thinking that must have been the trigger. For Matthew, anyway.
Oh, that's what you mean.
So we're saying that fighting against even stronger foes could be the catalyst.
Hell yeah. Then how about we get out there and hunt all the big game monsters we can clap eyes on?
I definitely heard big gay monsters. I think Shulk did too. They their eyes closed with a smile. They're like, hunting big gay monsters. Is what you pay for the Enterprise smooching license. Unlimited seats. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Well, you have to make sure to apply a lot of chapstick. You have to make sure that your tongue does not get too dry. Definitely have to have a lot of water nearby. Ouroboros Tamagotchi. The other, true, yeah, it was the other Silver. Silver Basque is the one that Rhaego was smooching incredibly hard. Did you huff and you puff after Rhaego? Did you make it to that point? Gosh, I adore big gay monsters. How much you would pay for Twitch AD? So you know how like Twitch temporarily allowed people to draw like all the booba, all the vulva, all the dicka that they could for like a day or two, and then they're like, actually, we didn't mean that. We're taking that back. What if they just said like, fuck it, like here's like literally the not safe for work version of Twitch, have fun, like Twitch only fans? I don't think I would participate. I don't think I would be like, all right, let's hook this shit up. Let's go. Would I watch? I would definitely watch. You love Digivices? Gosh. Growing up with Digimon just like really made me want to disappear from this world to go to a cooler world. Like isekais have been a big thing in like anime and media for a while. But like that was the first one I saw and I connected with, and I'm like, I want to leave. I don't want to be here. I want to go where Guilmon is and eat bread with them. It was definitely Huffy. Wow. See, this is why you need like the highest quality microphone, Rhaego. So you can do that in Discord calls with boys too, just like, and just stuff like that. Hell yeah. Can I lick you so you can test my tongue dryness for me? Oh, go right for it, Kurtza. Also, hi. Hi. Imagine having that kind of fun in VR chat. I just don't know. It's just such a mystery for me personally. You were giggle pilled that night? Good. They just don't know what they want or how to enforce the rules. I think that's true.
No, I've got a better idea.
Better idea than big gay monsters?
Oh boy, here it comes.
We can be your opponents. Your even stronger foes.
Whoa.
One sec. When you say we, do you mean...
Well, it wouldn't be fair if you ganged up on him, right? Can't have that. If you can beat us both, then we'll let you do whatever you like. Simple enough, right?
Now we're talking. A battle against Shulk and Rex. Can't ask for better opponents than that.
What, you gonna chicken out? In your dreams?
Might not go down too well if we start a punch-up in the middle of the colony. How about we relocate?
May I propose the area behind the colony then?
Shulk's literally saying, oh, after gym class, do you want to go behind the gym and fight? But he's just talking about that with a Colony 9.
Gotrock Oracle Ruins, eh? Sure, sounds fitting. Let's do it! No objections from you two?
Not from me.
Suits me just fine.
Go on, Nicole, Glimmer. Really stick it to him.
Apparently I cut a case of the giggles too. Was so tired you forgot why. Oh.
Nobody's gonna bother us there.
I think there
Perfect
is something
place for what we have
different
in mind.
about like late night silly times. Like specifically for me, anywhere in like the 2 to 4 a.m. range, I'm just like, whoa. And you know, like everything hits a little bit harder then. Alcohol or drugs or whatever can help you reach that kind of giggle state a little bit faster. But even without those funny, silly substances, I have absolutely been giggle pilled with a boy before. I don't want to fight you all. I want to fight the big game monsters. I just want to fight and lose to the big game monsters. Yeah, it's like Corruption of Champions. It's good. Eldrago is a funny, silly substance. It's true. Their shirt says, I'm silly. It definitely doesn't say I'm stupid. I should have a shirt that says I'm silly. That's something that I should have. I'm assuming when they said behind, they meant over here. And also, I probably have already been to that part of the map. Yes, that's exactly where I thought it would be.
We've arrived. Where to next?
Hello, you're... Oh. I was gonna make a silly bit with a bird, but then the cutscene started. And the bird's here. Do I declare this out so then we can fight here?
Beaten to the punch.
Ironic, considering it was punching we were after in the first place.
I don't think that's how irony works, kid. At least it'll be a nice punchy appetizer before the main dish.
If this is the appetizer, I don't see how we'll have room for the entree.
Well, still, there's no recourse.
Indeed. That's the spirit, Nicole.
All right. Forks at the ready then. Grubs up.
I love how they spelled the right, like right there. Level 37, let's go. Heidel House. Buddha's power. You wouldn't mind if the big game monsters had a sit attack. I would not mind if they had a nuzzle attack or a lock lips attack, or if they had a long neck, like you were fighting a big dinosaur or a big like, Eastern dragon, where they just wrap that all around me. Ooh, a tail coil attack? That is one I also don't mind. The names when you make them fight makes sense. They got nicknames. That's cute. You think your numbers up? It'll be subject to a one-on-one review with your boss. Do you think you'd survive? Do you think if your boss pulled you into a VR performance of you right now, you would know how to kiss just right? The entire scene was corny. It sure was. Yeah, I agree, Draco. I don't think Nickel was fitting in there. You're a silly little guy. Gosh, I love being a silly little guy. I have aggro right now. I'm probably gonna die. I'm not pressing any abilities. Okay, it didn't help. I need to help my tanks get more aggro. I'm literally too strong right now, so I'm stealing it. Oh, regenerate? I love that. Regenerate and attack up and shield. I'll take it. We're all talking dinner. Ooh, chat. Take me out to dinner. Where do you want to take me? Rego is definitely a smelly nerd rat. No, they smell like books. It's a good smell. You are nothing but a slave to the bit. Unpaid overtime under a little desk. Under the desk? Whoa. I don't know if the boss will approve. Is the boss into that? We'll have to ask. Man, I'd love the smell of books positive. I love smelling books. Books smell so good. I haven't sat down to read a book in a little bit. Earlier this year, I guess it'd be late last year, I started reading more like self-help books. Just for fun, because that's the type of stuff that I enjoy. And then I bought a fiction book. And I actually did not end up getting into it. I read the first chapter and I'm like, eh. And then I haven't tried reading again. That actually might be a nice thing to do tonight, as in a, oh wow, Kelly, we had a really busy weekend, maybe we should just relax and just kind of take some time, read a book with a little book light, and then slowly pass out. That could be good. Also, they're doing a lot of damage with those wing flappies. Calm down. I think I should do this. I think chain attack's a good idea. I keep your desk under mine because you fit so well. Need to keep an eye on you. That means you're just gently wrapping your paws around Rego while you're working. Oh, if a boy smelled like an old bookstore. Oh. Ionius Moments. Oh, the Xenoblade 3 art book. That's so good. I bet that's gorgeous. You smell like the air after a thunderstorm sometimes. That is a great smell as well. I haven't really thought about what my fursona should smell like. What does a silly little guy smell like? Do they smell like airheads and candy? Do they smell like they just had a couple cookies? I think that should be me. Also, Rick. Hi, Rick. Awawa. Abapapa. What should we do here? Revival down party members. We don't have to worry about that. Everybody is up, healing everybody. We should probably just aim for damage, because I feel like we'd absolutely kill it here. So let's go for her. Let's go for Glimmer. You love how rain smells? Yeah, like a, what is it called? Petrichor? I really like that smell. We don't have a break going. Let's try and break. Yeah, they resisted. So that did not work out. That's okay. That's kind of expected, honestly. Ooh, Cherry Cobbler. I like that idea. I like the idea of having like a gentle skin you have to push and break and get through and get my nice big wonderful insides. I think this metaphor gone through far. Yeah, let's not worry about that metaphor. Let's go on. They resisted 2 breaks? Aw, man. One time, you put a cup outside when it rained. It filled up in a strong rain smell. That sounds great. I remember when I used to live in Alaska, I would love to just like take a little chew, take a little bite out of the fresh snow when it came down. And I don't know, I just loved being able to kind of like explore nature right after that, take a walk around the yard or in the neighborhood, see the air kind of like just fill up. Ooh, it feels so good. It was so good. I loved it. The flaky golden Koralith crust. Yes, it's not like a collar. It's actually just crust right there. Snow smells amazing. It does. Gosh, nature is pretty. Let's see. So Rex would pair with Glimmer here, reduces physical defense. We should do that. We're trying to kill. So sadly, I don't think we're gonna get like a good break combo here. They already resisted twice on me. Da 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 da. If we somehow do not get the kill, then we'll have a ton of health on everybody and we'll be good. 3rd time? Oh, there was the 3 times. I didn't even realize they were butt weak until now. They have the back arrow on them. Overkill! Woo! Even before we get the big hit. That's awesome. There we go. Red Hot Aegis Light. Let's go. Especially up here when you have the light pillars at night. You want to see them sometimes. It never gets cold enough here in PA. Actually, I don't know what you mean by the light pillars, but that sounds gorgeous. That sounds very fun. Ooh, 98? Let's get over 150 then.
We're just getting started.
Here I go.
God, both Rex and Glimmer are so cool here. Both their weapons are rad as heck.
Okay, good job, team. I'm feeling nice and warm.
Me too, I'm like a pie.
Shall we get to it?
Let's.
Okay, the duel?
Do you think we stand a chance?
No.
Hey, you cut that out right now.
Sorry.
And anyway, the point here isn't winning or losing, right?
Right. It's also we can send data to the Ouroboros stone. Still... if we're doing this anyway, might as well put in a winning performance, no?
Let's go.
Obviously.
Pretty audacious wager. Especially for you, Shulk.
I thought it would be the best way to get everyone on the same page.
It probably was at that. Either way, it's time to put an end to this pipe dream of theirs. Of fighting against Alpha. They've got the potential, sure, but they're far from ready. That goes for Glimmer and Nicole both. If someone needs to burst their bubble, let it be us.
Yes, absolutely. We owe it to them, as the adults in the room.
I'm not ready to do
I'll
this
take
if
the
it's me.
vanguard. Glimmer, support me from the rear.
Roger that, Nicole. Let's do this.
Frick, I'm not ready. I've never played either of these characters. I thought this might be the case. I'm super not ready. All right, time to learn anything about their buttons in terms of how it feels to play them. We don't have a launch attack. I don't think we'll be able to get an entire break going. So I see that Shulk is completely uninterested, so let's try and build up some aggro on him. Try and be a good, silly tank. And as the tank, we should bounce back and forth between them. Alright, so if I see Shulk break, which I think I just did. No, stop it. Stop punching her. Ooh, the target lock. Ooh, unfortunate. So that means she's going to build up some aggro on Shulk. Alright, that was some high aggro, which hopefully will help. I'm going to switch back over here to Rex, do a big AoE. Oh, the target lock. I was thinking, well, why did I go after him? I thought I selected Rex. It was the target lock. Ooh, we're toppling. I don't like when that happens. I do think you're right, Modest, but I also think it's cool. I love when, like, they just use the uncommon musical instruments. Ooh, it's rad. It's rad. All right, let's get the AoE out. We'll do another one of these. Let's go. God Cleaver Shulk, that makes sense. It's such a title. It's like lore accurate. God Cleaver. Kanos constantly get both worlds. Hot summers and freezing winters. Kansas isn't like that too extreme, but a lot of the times it's like, oh man, like it was really nice out for like a day, and then it's gonna get shitty for like 3 days, and nice again. So we bounce around a whole lot. I'm definitely gonna die here. Ooh, I just hit burst. I wasn't fast enough. I only just thought about it. She's trying to res me. She resed me. I still have like the aggro though. Yeah, we're so fucked. We're so fucked. Ooh, yeah, I was not prepared emotionally. Retry battle? I feel like I'll have to play around with the settings. Can I like take stuff off of like Rex and Shulk to make it easier in this battle? I didn't even think about that. Yeah, I figured we would have to be the ones playing leading into it, but I was more just like popcorn emoji, just like, okay, what's it gonna be like? What's gonna happen? What are we gonna do? So I'll have to think about how to approach this. A lot of people have trouble with it. Yeah, I think because like Matthew was so cool and so fun to play as with the main character, it's really hard to not just want to jump in and just only go with them. But yeah, Shulk and Rex are very strong. So I'll have to play with this. I'll have to think about it. He has a whole Monado, Nico. Crouching Dove, the hidden Kangu. Today we use our power to fell a god and then seize our destiny. The best quote in the series. Gosh, I love. Kind of fights like Dumban? Yeah. In Xenoblade Chronicles 1 for sure. Yeah, canonically, it's true. Dumban is Shulk's mentor. So yeah, let's just play around, let's think. I have not put much thought into these two characters in terms of playing as them. So like with Glimmer, with Nickel. So what do I want to do here? What is something that can push us closer to success? I do wonder if I could just sort of like remove some things from them. That was my first thought, but let's think more about adding power as opposed to removing power. So do I have anything more that I can add here? I cannot. I don't have any more accessories. We do have some affinity that we could spend, and anything dealing with like healing would be very good. Even just a little bit more power or the recharge. That'll help me in general, not just for this particular fight. Push us closer. Ooh, maybe even tug us closer. Like having a little leash and a collar. Maybe that could work. I don't believe I have the ability to unlock. I actually do have another art unlock kit. What can I unlock here? Smart Bomb. So it's an ether attack, and then we could unlock Burning Ballad critical rate up. More buffs are always fun, so I'll be happy to add that not only for here, but for the future.
Burning Ballad!
Burning Ballad! So in terms of gems, do I have any more gem slots right now? I do not. So boost aggro, I do want that still. Increase healing, I absolutely do want that. We might be able to increase the level of these gems. I've not looked at these gems in a hot second, to be quite honest. That's why Shulk and Rex resemble Dumban and Zeke. True, yeah. Get that new mark out of here. Get the skills mark out of here. There we go. All right, what accessories do we have on? Max HP is always good. More aggro is always good. If we have anything with more defense, though, I think that might be slightly more helpful here. Yeah, more physical defense I feel like is absolutely a good call. We won't be able to use the heroic chain, so it's not necessarily an interesting idea. Can we unlock anything here? We cannot. Aggro reduction over time. I think we should focus on adding healing for this particular fight. 15% healing. I think that's probably the best one. Yeah, let's do that one. I don't have many healer accessories, to be quite honest. It makes me very sad. So I do believe that's all the choices that we can make for increasing their two powers. Like, each of these sets of characters are going to level at the same exact pace. So the only thing that's going to change their power level is going to be things like the affinity growth, the art, the skills, and the gems. So in other words, I am curious if we can remove the power from the opponents for this particular fight now that we have added power to the individuals that we are playing as. Is that a viable strategy here? I do wish to attempt that. You don't think it affects them? I don't think it probably would, but I'm gonna try it and then just see what happens here. So I know we can also just jump between like the two different characters. Like I can play as Glimmer, I can play as Nickel. I think you're fighting two different entire entities. You're probably correct. Do you want a rematch? Sure. So theoretically, I guess I could level in this scenario. Okay, so start with high aggro. All right, so Rex is attacking her. We absolutely want to try and fix that. Literally stop it. Okay, so Glimmer's no longer getting hit. I would love to stand the attack up. Get some higher aggro here. I see you, Shulk. Stop it. Alright, I'm trying to be a good tank and jump between them. There we go. I did take away her aggro reduction, so this does track. Alright, give me some defense up. Alright, make sure that we keep aggro. The AoE should help here. Can immediately jump to this. I should use the burst as soon as it is up. It's up right here. Let's go. Okay. So a bunch more damage right there. Yes, please keep the aggro going. Alright, high aggro again. Switch over to Shulk. Ooh, ooh. Pause. There we go. I was actually just trying to get out of the stun lock there, but I wanted to actually hit that ability as well, so not annoyed whatsoever. Alright, can attack you once more. The fight is going a lot better. We'll see how well we can make it go. Get that AoE, keep going. Still can't target Shulk. Or sorry, still can't target Rex. As soon as we can, though, I'll hit that high aggro button. Ooh, defense up, please. Perfect. We have two things to use here. We have our talent art. We have the burst that we can do. Pause. Okay. So if we can take one out, we'll have a much higher chance of getting through this. Okay. You're almost done, Rex. Let's go. Yes! Okay, 1 out of 2. 1 out of 2. I'm much less scared now. Alright. Just a little bit of pre-planning, a little bit more focused attention. We totally got this. Rex! Yeah, we got him. We wrecked that Rex. Hey, if we just dance over Rex's body, that should give me more confidence. Shulk should be like, oh no, they're literally dancing on Rex. I can't stand this. Shulk, box. Yeah, the crit rate I do think helped. Paying more attention to like putting the defense up and the burst during the battle absolutely helped a lot. We'll get the kill here. Yeah, woo!
Sorry.
Okay, so that was not too bad. It only took 2 tries. I'm not really feeling it. Is it a real cutscene?
Let's make this the decider.
Yeah.
Brace.
Just a little more. We need to ride it out.
That's it.
Did he win?
Glimmer, look! Our terminals!
We did it?
Yeah!
Whoa! Hey, did you see that?
Yes. The Ouroboros power levels spiked to unprecedented heights.
Not too shabby, are they?
And it's not as if we went easy on them either.
Yeah. Feels like they whooped us, fair and square.
A fortuitous miscalculation on our part, shall we say.
So much for us playing the big folks' authority card.
You guys are okay, right?
Not too sure about that. Think I heard a rib crack earlier.
What? No way. Let me see. I can splint it until we can get you proper care.
Ugh, asshole. You scared me. Don't even joke about things like that.
He even jokes like a dad.
Good effort, team. Well impressed by what I saw out here today.
Yes. The fight should have been more than enough of a trigger for the Ouroboros stone.
Let's go back to Riku's place and make sure of that. I wonder how the Ouroboros stone is doing.
We did all we could do. I'm sure it'll be fine.
Gosh, Rex. I love this evolution of Rex so much because for so much of Xenoblade Chronicles 2, I thought, you are not nearly as cool as Shulk. Frick! And I still think that. I don't think that is a wrong take or even an unpopular take. But Noah was so amazing, and to be able to see Rex get almost like the revitalization of a cool character art, I'm very jazzed about it. He had a bit of growing up to do. He did. Did his accents change between his game? I mean, his voice definitely changed. That's for sure. Rex. I don't think we can pick this up. It's only like half illuminated. We cannot. Da, da, da. Ra, wah, wah, wah. Rex was so bad. They're better now. They went through a redesign chamber. All right, can we do this one yet? Probably not. Yeah. Oh, we haven't got these. Oh, I was super under leveled when I came over here previously. Also, I am still on nickel. Also, I took a bunch of stuff off of really strong characters. Let's put it back on. Let's see. I think I had HP on you. I think I had attack on you. Something about aggro on you, I'm sure. The skills, the gems, the accessories. Yeah, 40 to 46 is pretty good. I'll be happy with that. Yeah, take the 17% less damage. You're not dying right now. You are absolutely not exploding. Protein's a hell of a drug. Yeah. You might want to watch where you stand. Otherwise, when we cast off, that rope will take your leg off. True, yeah. He did have some good moments. This is true. He was fine in 2, but 2 has problems. Yeah, it does. I mean, the biggest problems of 2 are not Rex, for sure. He is the protein. Also, Dragamation, hi. A wow. Let's see. Ooh, yeah. More aggro's always great for tanks. Tora has logged in. Fucking Tora. Shulk yawns harder than Rex screams in 2. That is true. That's so funny. Ooh, crit rate? Yeah, I do want crit rate on you. The arts, that's true. We did take those off because I'm silly.
Cross, blaze! Rolling smash!
Rolling smash!
Monago armor!
Yeah, target lock. Let's do a target lock. I am happy with that. All right.
This'll only take a minute.
I'll send you to your rest.
Oh, I have to hit first, and then I can switch. Matthew, here you are.
This was basically what I predicted.
Let's bash them good.
Chat, if you ever did like voice acting, is there like a style of show or a style of character do you think you would be really good at? Do you think you're main character material? Do you think you're like the nerd in the corner? Do you think you're, I can do the villain laugh and then everybody will just be like, wow, they're crazy. I think it'd be a good like a, well, if we look at this data type of character. I think it'd be good at that. The VA cast did well, even the pretty weird direction. Yeah, I'm sure there were behind the scenes things that did affect the quality of the recording, the quality of like the emotional interactions of the characters. Because like a good director can change so much about how a scene plays out. You're the EP tall one. That is a good archetype. I like that one. So I'd be the cute gay nerd character. Exactly. I would be like the guy who's only there for like an episode and a half, but somehow gets a lot of fan art.
Hey, these are
You used to be the villain, but now you're happy to be a background character. Aw. Dicky.
Keep an eye out.
I've always wondered about acting, voice or not. I love keeping the bit, but I also see myself too much. So with like real acting, with like your body and whatnot, I can see that being like seen too much. Would you feel the same way about your voice? As in, do you think you could do the recording and the acting, you just would not want to listen to your voice? I'm a voice enjoyer, not only of myself, but of other people. I feel like every single time I've seen somebody in Twitch.television and they're a cool chat member, and I'm like, wow, I bet they have an amazing voice. I bet they're super cute, very adorable, and just wonderful to be around. And every time I hear their voice, like when they start streaming, or like in a Discord call, or in VR chat, it's always true. Every friend has a great voice. All right, get this guy out of here. Side quest.
That threat neutralized.
Bada-bada. Did I ever this hole over here? I think I tried to walk in and I was too low level at the start. Dicky. I love that that's a thing now. I think it's very fun. It has very good mouthfeel. Word stone. Oh, ether lift, perfect. Locations discovered, 5 out of 9. I will take the ether, and then we'll do the ether lift.
It's just begging to be got.
Begging to be got? Me in VR chat? Ooh, I took a sip of tea there. Perfect. Gosh, I love. I don't think I could ever... Oh, I don't have a trial black crystal. This actually makes sense, given like the story that's been happening around. I just haven't actually clicked on that one. We're probably going to teleport away. We did all the things that I was thinking about doing in this side of the map. Oh gosh, how do you... Oh, there is the quest. You were down here. Let's go over here. I think he'd be a great actor. Well, I mean, they look great in a suit and they have a good voice, so Modest could definitely act.
Made it.
Let's see. Where you at, buddy? Oh, it's another ether lit. I probably need crystals here as well. I do. It's a less powerful black crystal, but I do still need it. Okay, I'm thinking about it. Objection! Yes, the access elevator. I see, switch level, go back up here. So this is the story stuff that we are actively working on. I would like to actively push towards. Yeah, Riku House. I want to click you. Gua. Rhaego, give me a percent. What percentage are you close to streaming? Is it 60? Is it 70? Is it 80? Are we higher? Are you like at a 97 throbbing? I don't need to be in here to go around the corner. Oh my gosh, Koralith. Thun, how did your tunic puzzle solving go? I stopped by at the start, so I know the puzzles you were working on then, and we can't talk about that. It's illegal. It's illegal because Rhaego's here, and maybe other people who have not played the video game. But did you have fun? Did you get incredibly stuck? Did you finish all the puzzles you want to puzzle? I don't know. Did you say Mars in a suit? Ooh, I meant to say Matos in a suit, but Mars in a suit? Slipfin? Ooh, yeah. You got to the end, yeah! Let's go. And clapping for you, Gosh, Tunic is so good. Gosh, I love Tunic. I need to send you, it has like quote-unquote Tunic spoilers, like very, very soft ones in it, but there's a really nice like Telegram sticker pack that has like the wonderful fox from Tunic and like little cutouts of like different pages of the manual. It's very cute. So you need the pet redeem done. You need to finish drawing the pet hands. You need to do the Sammy reveal hide logic. So a couple days, and then you're good. So later this week, I'll see you live, right? It's so fucking good, yeah! I told Rhaego in a Discord call, they need to be more like you, Thun, where you're just like, fuck it, we'll do it live. Like, whatever. Like, I'll fix it live, I'll solve it, and I'll talk while doing it. Ooh, you made the Seema. Ooh. That's cute. I like how you recolored the Tunic individual to be just like yourself. That's so good. That's so cute. Well, I want to talk about a Tunic thing, but I can't. I can't, because Rhaega's here.
Glimmer, good jobbings. Please to direct eyes hither.
The Ouroboros stone is glowing.
While it received biological data from friends, suddenly internal photon energy begin to exhibit signs of excitation. Without trace of error, Ouroboros stone undergo growth and power up greatly.
So does that mean our Ouroboros power grew as well?
Glimmer and Nickel linked to Ouroboros stone via terminal also should be powered up, yes.
Yeah, well, there ain't much room for doubt after that little performance. You did beat these two fine, strapping fellas.
Neither I nor Rex held back in our contest. There's no mistaking it. The two of them bested us under their own power. I take back what I said. As you are now, you're more than fit to contend with the likes of Alpha.
Ooh.
Thank you so much.
And what have you got to say?
What I said before. You beat us, so you can do what you like.
So I guess that means you recognize our worth then, yeah?
Uh-huh.
Yeah, I do. You did good, kid. Really.
Sure. Whatever.
Well, I'm glad everything worked out.
What did Kitty say? Thank you, Glimmer. Would you literally die if you said thank you? I think so. I think Glimmer would literally just explode.
To protect their child, a parent is expected at times to set some firm ground rules. I thought that's what you were doing.
Oh, I was trying to be firm, believe you me. But it looks like they had the strength to bend those rules. What can you do, eh? Something funny?
Oh, not at all. It just occurred to me. I didn't expect I'd ever get to celebrate seeing them grow again like this.
You and me both.
Even if we defeat Alpha, it won't change what fate has in store for them. When the time comes, what will you do?
We'll change it. Fate or what have you. It's a weird and twisted world out there, sure, but you know, I can't watch a kid go before their parent. I'm not letting that happen. No way.
I'll do anything that's in my power too. Even if it costs us our lives.
Don't tell me.
You love doing it live. It's fun. It opens up the process. Good, I'm glad. Occasionally, like, I'll have like a tech issue while streaming and it'll just be like, sweat emoji. But I feel like you have the right thought process where you're just like, oh, whatever, it breaks, it breaks. If it sucks, I just won't, I won't turn it on this stream. Like if a redeem breaks, whatever. If the audio sucks, like, nah, I'll try and fix it. Ooh, Model Set EB Tunic live in VR a bit ago. Oh, did you stop by after your dancey stuff? I know the other time Zord had like a funny Sunday thing in VR, like you popped on in after the fact, because I saw you on stream there. Grow live in front of you! Oh, I love Rex and Shulk adults. They're so good. VoDio's so good. Vodio, I uploaded my photos to the VR website today, and there's one where your hips look like they could literally kill a man. Where's that photo? I'm gonna find it. Oh, here it is. This is the last one I uploaded, so easy. Yeah, like your hips right here. Look, Vodio hips have killed multiple men. Holy shit. Let's open this up in a new window right here so I can zoom in obsessively on it. Yeah, you've literally, look at this. Yeah, crazy. Look at these bones right here. Your vagina bones are going wild right now. Shee! Yeah. So that VOD is dead to you now. You cannot listen to your own voice, you will die. No, it's good. I think you have a very good voice. Your vagina bones are wild. Yeah, it's because they waterboarded somebody. They got like a level from it. I thought that story was very funny. I was hanging out around, oh gosh, who was it? It was in Lupin and VoDs stream, and they talked about you saying, ooh, yeah, I could get waterboarded by Thun Thun's thighs. And using the wrong word was perfect there. I love that. Literally flattens you this Friday. Yeah, you're just doing a Paper Mario kind of game right now with your life. So Nickel and Glimmer's Ouroboros power has grown stronger, adding new skills to their affinity growth. Hell yeah. Waterboarded by your tits? Yeah. Complete. Oh shit, 3 lessons in Unity. That will always jump scare me. So each item you collect in Lessons in Unity series empowers a particular Unity pairing. A golden border around an icon indicates pairings that are empowered. Empowering a Unity pairing increases the impact of that Unity combo and the effect of their Unity skill. Be sure to review your Unity pairings and find one using these items. Interesting. So I honestly have kind of been ignoring the Unity system. Oh, so I already have 2. I have 2 that are already powered up, and including my favorite one. So never mind, I'm not changing. You're a mortarboarding Thun Thun and send waterboarding. That's very good. You secretly want to be a trophy wife? That's adorable. See, Motto's voice is good. So true. I agree. I haven't done gem crafting in a little bit. Let's look. You train your thighs. One day will crush a watermelon. That would be very hot. That'd be incredibly hot. I have not done a lot of ingredient investigation, and you can tell. You can tell my poor ingredient investigation game is very low right now. Yeah, most everything that I actually want is like level 3 or 4, which is not great. It's like a Soren dead emote. Yeah, it is. See, very suave voice. Yeah, suave in the suit, suave with the voice. And I'm sure Matos loves public complimenting. So we should all just talk about what we think Matos does really great. I think they wiggle really well. I think they wear a suit really good. I think they have a nice soft voice. Any other Matos compliments, feel free to throw them in the Twitch chat as I listen to this cutscene. Sorry, I figured you wouldn't enjoy that, but I had to push.
Be able to reach Prison Island now.
All that's left is to make sure all our preparations are in order for the big day.
Let's get plenty of rest in. Ensure we're in optimal form for it.
Sure. Once we're feeling ready, let's rest up in our tents.
Yeah, that'll be the next big story
check
thing.
Equipment. We have to prepare as best we can.
Prison Island time, let's go! Yeah, I'm so jazzed. Thank you, Modders, for literally rewiring the Rego brain chemistry. Okay, so I figured it out. I figured why my new headphones feel weird to me. It's a positive thing. They actually block out more noise than my previous one. So even though I pump my own voice through my ears, I'm used to hearing my voice more so. It's just like IRL because it's less muffled. And having that balance is like weird wiggles in my brain right now. The tug. So, Hawk, you're gonna join the gigantic VR meetup on Friday? That's what you're gonna do, huh? You're gonna do that? You're gonna come and hang out with all of us? Scared emoji.
Tend to your personal needs, everyone.
Is there anything else I want to do here? I don't want to bother leveling cook. I should cook. Prison Island, it really is the Xenoblade Chronicles location. It is. It's amazing. Let's do a drop boost.
All the way through that.
You don't know. It's a lot of people. You were already overwhelmed with 10 or 12. I think that is incredibly fair. And I mostly just wanted to tease you. I just can't help but teasing people publicly that I like. Like, I just teased Matos publicly. Now I'm teasing you publicly. Who's going to be next? I don't know. But, I just enjoy doing it. Oh, I guess I talked about Vadio's waterboarding publicly. So that's also something I enjoy doing. But I think the Zord meetups, if they do become a consistent Sunday thing, and they might already be, I was just kind of absent today. I don't know if they talked about that. If they plan on having kind of like a Zord-themed Sunday meetup every Sunday, that'd be a wonderful, consistent thing for you to go to, and to even try and maybe set up like a private thing. Wow, imagine you hanging out with any one of those wonderful, beautiful mutual friends of ours in VR and practicing. That feeling when Cora doesn't tease you. Ooh, well, Draco, I guess we just have to talk more. So I have more things to tease you about. That is the objective, though, to join the big meetup. Ooh. So that'll be like the test. So you doing these smaller hangouts is like studying. And then that one, whatever you do join, will be the test for you to pass. You may be a little too shy to talk around me. My voice is the closest thing to a hug I've had in a while. Whoa, my voice is warm. My voice is nice. I'm glad to just talk nice and slow and let it envelop you, envelop the rest of Chad. Expanding your social power level like a Saiyan. Yeah, every time I feel myself level up, I do scream, and it's really good, and everybody likes it. Anyway, T-Jazz, I hope you're well. Talk nice and slow to you. I feel like I have different mindsets with my voice, and I don't know what triggers them. I was talking about this with an individual the other day, and it's like when I'm on Kelif, it's like, oh my god, hi everybody, it's so nice to see you. I love you all. You're all beautiful. And then over here on Koralith, and I'm like, oh, hi. I hope you're enjoying yourself. I don't know why, like, these two different spaces have these different, like, voices in their head for me. And if I join a Discord call, it's more like this. It's like very soft, very gentle voice. And in VR chat, I'm like, well, hi, how's it going? And I'm like wiggling. So I can't tell you why I shift, why I have like these different mindsets for these different like locales, but I guess I do. Be careful with that. Yeah, so who's going to be next in line to tug Thundy using like a leash in VR chat? There's lots of worlds like that. Zord, I was texting Deckies earlier. I was like so socially expanded, socially inflated this weekend. I was like, I need a day just for me. So then it did involve missing your VR recap and your little VR stream that you did. But Hawk said they joined, and I was very happy to hear that. I was literally there, but then everyone was on top of you, and they get to talk with you or Matos Rega. No! Zordon, you were trying to Jovie me, and then you went to sleep. Doing okay, hope I'm well. Yeah, it was just a busy weekend. Things are positive. I have an interview for a new job up and coming on Wednesday. My tomorrow is going to be all about researching that, being prepared for that, doing absolutely anything I need to do to be ready by Wednesday, and then just do it and hope it goes well. We're doing spring yard work. Oh, I hope that was satisfying. You're gonna keep your eyes peeled so hard, Huck. Ooh, Silver and I were talking leashes. Whoa, boy! Did you and Silver take fun photos, Smile? And if you did, can you upload them? And for some reason you can't upload them, you should share them with me. You know the boom feeling? Hope you got some nice time to yourself. I feel like I did. And I feel like tomorrow in the morning, I might take a slow time and not really respond to anybody or look at messages and just do my job and exist in my own little world of music. And I'll do my interview preparation, and then I'll decide how I want to socialize or if I want to socialize after that. You'll send them to me. Okay. Mwaha. Mwaha. Rego's so eye-pilled right now. Oh, sorry. I thought they were lip-pilled. I thought they were kiss-pilled. So, Zord, you saying you know the boom feeling? Is that like a recent thing? Have you feel like you've done too much recently, or is that just like an in-general thing? Oh, that's kind of you right now. You've been taking it easy, treating yourself. Oh, chat, how do you like to treat yourself? I love to take a bath and just like close my eyes and talk about my feelings. I love doing that. I love going for walks. I love doing yoga. Oh, all those are really good for me. All right, I'm gonna watch this.
I think we're as ready for tomorrow as we'll ever be. Might want to hit the sack sometime soon.
Hit my
I'll
sack.
be going straight to bed. Mind you don't oversleep, Matthew.
I wouldn't. Don't patronize me, damn it.
Rex and I have some last-minute I's to dot at the command center. We have to ensure things run smoothly in our absence.
Titan's foot, more paperwork? Awesome. Can't wait.
I'll help you. I'll gladly lend a hand as well, boss. Better for you to be on top form when you head out.
Right. Then I guess we're going our separate ways for tonight. See you bright and early tomorrow.
Uh-huh. I'm so jazzed. Prison Island? Prison Island? You pouring more water? Oh, look at that back. Oh, wow. I think it's a real cutscene.
Kiddo. Cheers.
I'm not kiddo.
Ah, gotcha. Glimmer, I know. You need something from me? Someone asked you to deliver a message, or...?
Thank you.
Hmm?
She said it.
I never got a chance to thank you.
What?
For saving me, that is.
Oh, it wasn't that big a deal. All in a day's work. Sorry for flipping out at you.
Oh. Spark you, how dare you? That was my first thought. But now I'm glad I'm here. Glad I can choose for myself.
That right?
Say,
Hmm?
your scar, that recent? What's the story?
Oh, this? Lost it in the fight with Alpha. And got sloppy and had to pay for it.
I'm sorry.
It's got its downsides, but I kinda like it. This guy I really looked up to. And an eye thing too.
Oh.
Like a mentor? Sounds nice. Hey, why do you do all this?
Why do I do all what now?
All the helping. It's nothing to do with you. But you risk life and limb. Fighting to protect people you don't even know.
Smiles, I guess.
Smiles.
What about giggles?
If through my fighting, someone out there gets to smile, that's the kind of world I want to help create.
And that's why you fight.
Yeah. And also...
Hmm?
You're a little off. It's not nothing to do with me.
Huh.
Long as you're alive, you're always connected to others. We used to call it affinity or bonds.
Bonds?
Our meeting was the work of chance. Chance. That's what tied the bond between you and me. And now, we gotta protect that.
Well, Spark.
Protecting the world, see? It's just that simple. Right. Is that everyone?
We're missing Matthew.
That's worrying. Has something happened?
Oh, damn it! I overslept! Sorry, you guys. Sorry I'm late.
I cannot believe you actually overslept.
Yeah, I don't know what happened. Just couldn't settle down. I was tossing and turning like crazy.
Oh, diddums.
Gee,
Diddums.
someone's got a sensitive constitution.
Matthew, sensitive.
You want to share your observations with the rest of the class, Nicole?
Oh, no. Nothing to add at this point.
I worry about the future sometimes. I'll move us right along, shall I?
Let's talk about the route to Prison Island.
I know where that is.
You see that? Out the back of Colony 9?
Ether lift.
Is that a cave?
That's right. That's the first waypoint.
There's a large pit beyond the cave, which would be difficult to scale by hand. Fortunately,
We've got the ether lift, right? One step ahead of you.
as you say, it'll be perfect for a field test.
Panacea, have you got what we spoke of?
Yes, teacher, and not a moment too soon.
Yeah.
Thanks for your hard work. Just what the ether lift needed.
Rowie-o-row.
It's time to take Alpha down a notch and bring Nat-El home. For better or worse, it's nearly over. First, Prison Island, and then Origin. Strap in, everyone. It'll be the ride of a lifetime.
Rowie-row. That was a very cute smile that Matthew had just right there. Matthew should smile like that all the time. Chat, do you like when boys smile? I love when boys smile. Oh, you love baths? Ooh, I love baths so much. I love losing myself in hot water. The slowest and softest. Oh my gosh. Zord has a nice leash with a cute little heart on it. I did not hear about this. That's cute. Multiple people have told me that Kel Wolf should have some type of leash. If Kel Wolf did have a leash, what should it say? What would be the funny little like monogram or pattern that's on it? You had the hottest shower that you could stand. Oh, might let yourself have a soda. It's a chain. Oh, you mean like that? Okay, sorry. The glasses chain. I understand. I do know about that. If you ever feel down, just imagine the ghost of Rego floating in the distance, going like I do in the corner of the Xenoblade 3 stream. So the boom feeling is that it's not necessarily bad things happening. It's a lot of things. Sometimes you need to get your bearings and some rest to go on. I absolutely needed some rest earlier. I put some earbuds in and some headphones over that, and like a little eye mask on earlier when I laid down. I played some soft music and I meditated to it, and it was I love moments where I can literally be the only thing in the universe to myself, like no distractions, no socialization, no sounds from the outside world. Really love taking time like that on the weekends just to kind of center myself and to ask myself any questions that might be on my mind. Yeah, the Zeke! Oh, with a scar. If it helps put smiles on people's faces, then that's my role in this world. Gosh, it's so easy to be nostalgic for 1 and 2 right now. And Rex is hot! Before you're done playing today, I'd like to hear your opinion on who Panacea and Linka's descendants might be. I feel like it would have to be somebody like related to Colony 9, right? So who would be in this general area from Xenoblade Chronicles 1? Gosh, I haven't thought of a lot of Xenoblade Chronicles 1's character in a while. We've already talked about Rhine in this game a little bit with like Riku and whatnot. I wonder if like Charla could be somebody. Weddle Train. Good boy. Ooh, those are good. I love hugs and cuddles more than smiles. In times when it's not possible, a nice upturned corner is a very nice thing. Chat, do you like flirting? Gosh, I love flirting. I have been having conversations back and forth, talking with my crush, and just sort of like pushing. Just thinking, hey, you know, I've been flirting with you since like October of like last year. It's been a while. What if I did that in like real life? What if you just stopped on by? What if you drove on down, flew on down, trained on down? You know, any of those sorts of things. I've been trying to push on that, but I've been trying to leave like actual wiggle room where I'm like, this is not me forcing you to say yes. This is just me tugging upon the option, pushing you to maybe tell me if you want to. We'll see if it happens. I don't know if it will. I would like it to. I look forward to the idea of meeting my crush IRL and just like giving them nice hugs, giving them a good cuddle, maybe even a kiss. We just don't know. They have to say yes first. You had fun flirting today? Let's go. Let's go. How much more flirting have you done now that you have a VR headset? Did that increase it by a lot? Appreciate dragons a lot, a bit. Whoa. Whoa. I believe Panacea and Linka were originally meant to be party members. Just isn't enough space. I could see that. It has increased it drastically. No more wiggles. Well, can I replace the wiggles with kissing or wiggle or like cuddling? Maybe that. Maybe that. Koralith is kiss pilled as me right now. Well, that's my secret. I'm always kiss pilled. Oh man. Gosh. 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 Rego has to like flirting because they have to have more things to put inside their obsidian notebook. Where it's like, okay, what are all these secret ways to fluster all these boys so I can get extra kisses? That's what they need. They need like a pro and con list where like, oh, I said this and I got a kissy. That goes in the yes column. I said this and they threw me off the roof of the world. That goes in the no column, but I still got thrown. Dun, 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 dun. God, the ether lifts are so fun. I like that system here. I definitely read that not as you have to have a little faith, but you have to have a little bath, because we were just talking about that.
Yeah, no one's climbing up that.
Here we go. Ether lifts. Once constructed in the field, these structures project a rope of ether vertically, allowing you to move straight up or down them. I dropped my controller. I read down and I thought, oh yeah, like a controller, right? A controller onto the floor. Alinda's Zeke and Pandy's kid. That totally tracks. That 100% tracks. Construct.
Better stay car clean.
Dun, 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 dun. I don't really know how to tell when a conversation is flirting. I like to be incredibly direct when I can. That is like my favorite way to approach flirting. We're just like, oh my gosh, what if we just went to a private world and touched each other? I feel like that's a good way to go. Whoa, the vertical climb, let's go. That's pretty sick. This is so pretty up here, wow.
What's this? Some kind of ruin?
Oracle Spire. Oh, it was Ryan and Charla? Hell yeah. Oh, there was stuff over here. Perfect. Black Shard, Red Durian. Do you want to climb down or want to go forward? I kind of want to climb down. What's over here? Oh, another one? Ooh, we don't have a black crystal, so we cannot do that. That's just it. It's always flirting. Oh, hello, Axel. Hello, hi. City Survivor collected. Who are you? I'm Matthew from the city. Hey, look, you're okay. You're out here all alone. My name is Axel, looking for your parents, your little sister Finley. Finley's a great name for a shark Sona. Yeah, Finley told us all about you. She's in our care, safe and snug. Gosh, I love being safe and snug. She's been worried about you, you know. Small Doms. So we already have the Jovi top arc, and now it's time for the Rego top arc. That's crazy. Pro tip, if I demand your lips upon mine, I'm flirting. Yeah, we can go together, buddy. They had interestingly designed eyes, that Axel kid there.
I'll remember that name.
The enemy.
Don't even see you? Oh, how did I miss you? You're gigantic. Holy shit. Also, I'm officially below pace again. Oh, you were Kelif loomed earlier. Oh, who got to do the honors? Who stopped by and stared at you so well, so good? How do you like the looms? Are you a big fan? I know I'm a fan. Oh, Drago Jovi double team Gwen. Ooh, you know what? They could practice together in a private world, and then they could learn how to, like, when one goes in, when one goes out. So instead of like good cop, bad cop, it's more like small Dom, big Dom. Standing on each other's shoulders. Oh, you were looned by Thun Thun earlier. It was great. It's really good. Really, really fun. A small fan in this case. Da-da-da. I want to see if there are any other ways down. I think most of the down right now is death. Yeah, I think most of the down right now is death. So I think we have to climb back up and then we can move forward. I'm sure that Zord is a big fan. Did they make their classic Zord noises like that sort of stuff? They're very good at those noises. I don't know how to mimic them. I don't know how to do it, but they are very good at them. Dun, 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 dun. Ba, ba, ba. You got giggly? Good. Oh, is this all live in the VOD, so I should go through that? Man, I talked about reading a book after stream, but maybe I should just watch Zord get flustered on a VOD instead. Zord. Zord. Right, we want to go left. We want to go uppies. So left is the big incursion. Can we survive this? Kevis Trooper.
Come here, you.
All right, I'm gonna LOS them just like World of Warcraft. This definitely is why this is happening.
Alright, here we go. You ready or what?
They're very good at getting soft gasp when a boy leaves them breathless. Gosh, imagine being left breathless. See, now imagine Rhaego ratatouilleing Jovi to adopt somebody. So this is actually art that I need commissioned right now. What horny artist can draw this? Because I will pay you money to do this. All right, so they have a flag here. Flags are a little bit rough sometimes. You have a big buddy back there, we're level 40. Everything should be okay. We should be strong enough to make it through the situation. I can change the focus attacks, and everything should be good. Ooh, topple, get the launch, perfect. We're gonna do this using a little bit early because we want the AoE damage while everybody still has high health. I thought Rhaego was the one getting domed. I think Rhaego just like flips a coin to decide whether or not they want to attack. All right, very good attack. I'm gonna pick these up in case I die, because I do want those resources and we can keep them if we explode. There are so many things happening. Oh, I'm target locked. Yeah, we're fucked. We're fucked. Okay, I wanted to hit this before I died. Because it does do a lot of AoE damage. Great AoE regeneration field. Super duper happy with that. Just literally pressing all the buttons I can before we beat it. God, being able to survive on a single health once a battle is so clutch. I really love that accessory. Now I just need the accessory from Xenoblade Chronicles 3 I had, which allowed a DPS to heal. Technically, any like tanker or DPS could dual res. They have this equipped. Really love that one. I want that one back. It's a good skill to have, to being vocal. Yeah, I feel like I know a lot of noise enjoyers right now in general. So I feel like being able to make good noises is a very hot commodity. I feel like everybody should be practicing at every opportunity they can to make good noises for good boys. Hi gamer, hi Kurtan. Kurtan, are you a noise enjoyer? That's the current conversation topic. Modos, I'm upset with you. I can't get this image out of my head now. The Ratatouille doming. It's very good. It's very funny. Just like Modos. Modos is very funny. Alright, get this out of here. Oh my gosh. Crew? You can't spell Kurtan without Q. It's so true. This is just language. I can only make the kinds of noises Detra and Wiz have redeems for. Oh. God. I got to talk to Detra a little bit yesterday. That was nice. I haven't stopped by their Discord and a voice call in a little bit. Granted, I don't really do too many Discord voice calls. Frick! I forgot auto run was on. So I just walked off the edge instead of fighting. Oh my god, we're Mythic Plusin right now? Oh my god. Stel, are you excited about the War Within? I haven't seen much about it, but I went to brunch with my husband earlier, and I said, husband, you keep up with all the WoW news. Are you jazzed about it? And he said, I have not heard a single bad piece of info about the War Within, and he even really likes changes for his class, or class Ez that he plays. He specifically mentioned Death Knight and Monk changes he was happy about. Yeah. If only just to raid with a guild again. Part of the reason I'm excited to get through Xenoblade Chronicles 3 is not only because I wanted the story, I want to see more of like the character moments, I want to do more of like the random missions and whatnot. This is the fun thing I look forward to. But it also means I'll have more bandwidth for WoW. I mean, the main reason I haven't been playing much is literally just I'm trying to find a new job, and doing that is like a part-time job in itself. I didn't apply to anything this weekend. I've mostly just been preparing and getting ready for like my upcoming job interview. But once it's all settled, once I get like a yes and like a date to get hired somewhere else, I would really love to get back in WoW. I just need to set up the habit again and do that. Hi, Vod. Awawa. Hi. How you doing tonight? Thanks for coming on in. You've been trying to avoid as much World Within as possible. Are you one of those gamers who would like everything to be kind of like discovered at their own pace, and the idea of previews is actually less exciting for you? For some reason, if I watch too much Core, my chat box starts to lag. Oh, that's so weird. I don't know why that happens. You haven't played much. Most people I play with are taking a break. I think it's the right idea, because you don't want to like be playing a ton of it to prepare for the X-Pack, and the X-Pack drops and are actually like, I'm so tired of this game, I'm not jazzed. Kenstigator, hello. It happened last week too. I wonder why I make people lag. Does like the horny slow down the Twitch API a little bit? You tried to do WoW chores last night? You found, oh, SOD locks out artisan professions to level 41. I actually didn't know that. We can go over here. I'm gonna climb. Yeah, I saw a sparkle. Ooh, black shard, let's go. I'm assuming it can hop back up. Yes, I can. All right, let's go the actual correct direction now. We're probably gonna be playing the Pandoria thing a bit though. There's so much WoW content, and I'm not playing like every couple days anymore. I literally can't keep up with all the WoW things. I don't know all the old stuff, and they keep releasing new things faster than I can get to them. But that's just really the MMO lifestyle, I think. If it's the horny fault, you'll just blame Zord and Rhaegar. Yeah. They're definitely the horny VR chat people. Let's put the spotlight off of me. Oh my gosh, I love VR chat.
I'm going in. You lot watch my back.
Nervous. Hello, how you doing? The Twitch encoder is flustered by Are they doing pre-patch stuff for the War Within or something? I actually don't know what the Pandaria thing stuff is. I talked about it with White Wolf very, very briefly, and my husband said he was looking forward to it, but I forgot like what the actual mechanical things are. You're so excited for Pandemonium, nerd voice. Oh yeah, some type of like remix. I still have not experienced any of Pandaria.
I'm going in. You lot watch my back.
Not sure about that, Kadama. It's not overwhelmed with cuteness. It could be both. I could be a cute and a horny individual. Oh, so the World Within Alpha has dropped. Oh, I guess this makes sense. I didn't think about it, but I did see like a YouTube video come across my YouTube crawl where some WoW person, I don't even know who it is, I just saw the WoW images, a smug face, and impact font with a different color border, and just said, I played some War Within, my thoughts. So that makes sense. Koa. Hi, Careless. Hi. Careless, how you doing tonight? It is nice to see you. I hope you're well. Awawa. I love saying awawa. Awa. Awaha. Me, you sound like Kello. Also me. Oh. Yeah. I do like to have 2 separate channels. I've been doing it for a little bit now, since what, like last February? And I don't really go out of my way to advertise this one. If anybody comes in my main channel, the link to this one pops up. I do post announcements occasionally in my Discord about when I'm here. It used to be just completely random times about whenever I would go live here, but recently I've been taking my Sundays to play on this channel, just because I've been pretty low energy with all the stuff that's been happening, and Xenoblade Chronicles 3 is a very, I can just like chill sort of game. There's a lot of quote-unquote downtime for me to talk with chat. I don't really have to make many plans. Come. Ooh, God of the Blue Mage Rage, you're gonna vibe. Let's go. I haven't played Final Fantasy 14 in so long. You're so tired, you wanna come say hi before bed? I hope you have a wonderful night. You skip Pandaria? You're excited to be able to experience it with friends? Gosh, friends are so good. Gosh, friends are so nice. What if I combined all the things I enjoy? What if I combined hanging out with friends? What if I combine playing video games? And what if I combine being horny? In other words, should I be horny in WoW? Is this a thing people do? Oh, sorry, Mythic Plus. It is a thing people already do. So the post-launch patches for MOP are baked in the full leveling curve too, so Timeless Isle, etc. I think I remember hearing my husband talking about Timeless
The outcome
Isle.
was patently obvious.
So it's on the PTR currently, basically replaying MOP, Miss Pandaria from 10 to 70. There's shenanigans going on. On person I follow, compared it to basically Season of Discovery, but for retail. That's really interesting. I like that idea. Hanging out with friends playing video games, all in the bath together. We're going to find a bigger bath. Mine can only hold me. If another boy was in the bath with me, it'd be very cramped, not hot. Is that Matthew, the old master's grandson? I dropped my controller. I met you before, right? You knew Granddad? Name's Jethro. I used to spar with your granddad back in the day. I heard Colony 9 got some new recruits. I never imagined you'd be one of them. I'm glad you're okay. Sounds like we did a Hot Springs episode. We do. Ooh, so instead of doing like a furry cabin trip, a furry hot springs trip, well, I guess you would have a cabin near the hot spring, but either way, hot idea. So the moment I'm helping the Liberators track down survivors from the city. Yeah, gotta say, it doesn't look like it's going too great. Thank you, Matthew. Ooh, another boy with you in a jacuzzi, though. Oh my gosh. Sleep in the nature. I'm such a light sleeper. I bet nature would keep me up. I bet I would hear like cicadas or crickets and my eyes would just go just wide open. A friend took you to a hot spring world the other week. I think it was Keodor. I haven't talked to Keodor in a little bit, but I hung out with him in VR chat and we went to a hot spring world in VRC, and it was one of those worlds where I don't actually think you could turn it off. It was like a hot spring inside of a cave, and your voice was like echoing inside the world itself, so you had like reverb on like you and your friend's voice. It was kind of cute. Literally talking with a friend about hot tubs yesterday. Oh my gosh. Mottos in a hot tub in the suit? Wow. You can sleep anywhere, really? Gosh. Looks at 2 VR Eeps on Friday. So have photos been shared with you, Thun Thun, about a particular incident? I think you know what I'm talking about. Chat, though, you might not know what I'm talking about. Chat, did you know that Thun Thun had this happen to them? Where Silver would just constantly put their paw in Thun Thun's AFK mouth. These photos were sent to me. I thought they were so funny. I was just in a Discord call with somebody and they're just like, yeah, they were AFK, so Silver just kept shoving their hand deeper and deeper down Thun Thun's mouth. So it's kind of hot. Yeah, it's kind of cool. What? The all caps what is a great reaction. Oh man. Wow. Yeah, you should all caps bully Silver. Like, I can't believe you forcefully shoved something down my throat and I wasn't there for it. Looks at 2 VR Eeps on Friday night. Oh gosh. I have been in VR very late before in very cozy situations. Yesterday night, Saturday, I was just hanging out with a boy in VR, and it was like 2 in the morning, and I was on a yoga mat with pillows and a blanket near me, and I still could not fall asleep. Torrent showed me Silver standing near my paws, but not that. Gagging me? I should at least be unconscious. Yeah, no, you should tease them about it. This is how Sunder gets fisted in VR. They're just inventing new things every week. So you notice. On my patrol, I came across some citizens being attacked by Kavesi soldiers. I tried to save them, run as fast as I could, but, well, you see the outcome. It was stupid of them to even try fighting back against hardened soldiers in the first place. Is there any way we could help? It's a kind offer. If you wouldn't mind, could you gather a personal effect? Sure. Us city folks dissolve into light when we die. So we pick the clothes and weapons of the fallen and deliver them to their relatives and friends. It's kind of a tradition. We want to pull out of here as soon as you're done with the collecting. There might still be enemies lurking about. No time for chit-chat, huh? Get started. Thank you. Regret and resolve. You get your comfy chair and lean back out as you're listening to Zorid Rhaega's voice. Beautiful, beautiful. Chat, is there a class I can take or a study I can undergo or something to be able to fall asleep in VR and have these adorable situations? Temper, how are you doing, Temper? Also, I missed Victor appreciating dragons 10 minutes ago. I'm sorry. I'm a little silly, distracted guy. I hope you're doing well. You got EB because you play in your bed. It's easy to lie down when I need to. Couldn't possibly actually fall asleep in VR. I need somebody to convince me, I don't know, around midnight on a Friday meet to lay the fuck down and stop standing and wiggling, because standing and wiggling, I think, is what's really keeping me awake. Well, you're getting to stand for your base station, so your tracker might actually track when you lay back in your chair. I have mine on like photo tripods, essentially. I have 3 tripods, 3 base stations, and every time I set them up around my room, I put down the base stations on the tripod, and I just put them in like 3 corners of the room, and I think it works really good. What if we were bad at sleeping together? Oh, just woke up. Thanks for asking. You're able to sleep in VR? How do people do it? You're really good about zoning out and having imagery in your head. Once you get that imagery going, listening to either yourself or others, you drift off really easily. So I have to get better at daydreaming, and I have to flirt less with boys because that's such an active thing to do. Can you sleepy flirt? Is that a thing? I'm assuming that's a thing. Kel, if you and I swap, I'll stand and wiggle and you can sit and sleep. Can we do a Freaky Friday scenario where we trade avatars too? Oh, you dozed off a bit of VR on Friday. That's good. That's adorable. Hi, PJ. PJ, fucking Zero Ranger was so good. Zero Ranger was so good. I mentioned it very briefly in my Discord earlier, but I enjoyed Zero Ranger so much, I emulated more shmups on Fightcade. I played a little bit of Raiden, the first one. I played Super R-Type, and I played a little bit of Super Aless. I know when you stop by NB on stream, you mentioned really liking like Mars Matrix. I forget what else is on like your short list. But I haven't had too much time this weekend. It's been a very, very busy social weekend. But as I find pockets of time, I think that could be a good, like, I have a break from work. How far can I get on a single CC and before I go back to work? I think that's a fun, like, way to do it because I have my computer right here. You literally sleep flirted? Rhaega, you're too powerful. You just got VR, you're already sleep flirting? Oh my gosh. You be Kangi, I be Sheep. That'd be cute. Sleepy flirts are like Silver in you. You are waking up and putting Silver to sleep. That's very cute. Thundy's so cute and lovely, gang. This is so true. Dusky, I love the project that you're working on. Would you call it 100% finished? Would you call it like 80%? The photo updates are actually hilarious. Ever do that thing where your eyes are closed, but you swear you can practically still see because you're listening using your mind's eye? I normally don't feel that because I have aphantasia, so I can't really like imagine visuals in my head. But I did have a nice soft time with a boy yesterday in VR, and I think that was the closest that I've gotten to falling asleep in VR and closing my eyes and still imagining their presence, imagining their warmth, imagining how close their snout is to mine right next to me. I feel that. I feel that energy. Rego's so cute. Yes. 95%. I'm so jazzed. Zero Ranger's one of your favorites? Hell yeah. Jovi said he did not remember talking to me when I went to bed. He said my name, which means that even when he's asleep, Jovi recognizes me. That's so cute. All these horny people getting activated in VR. Yeah. It was always horny. It's just channeled through VR rather than RP. That's true. For people who don't know, this is not a secret. This is public info. I just don't talk about it much. My husband, who I've been together with for like, what, 8-9 years or whatever, we met on F-List. We met on F-List horny RPing. So that's just like a thing. So literally, Dusky's, Thun is correct for me. I traded text RP for VR. So I think it's better. It was meant to be. True. Hi, Wolf Snubs. You have been on F-List for a long time, gosh. I do not want to elaborate on how much I RP/ERP in the past. Ooh, Hellsinker. I don't know that one. So there was a Twitch.television chat member when I was playing Zero Ranger, and they listed these games. They listed Super XYX, Fire Arrow Plus, Death Smiles, Caladrius Blaze, and Raiden 5 as like suggestions for me to look into for cool shmups. I've not played any of them, but I'm keeping a list. Yeah, don't go to F-List. Well, actually, so F-List is actually really cool. You can think of it like a kink repository for a character, where on a shorthand, you can create a profile for somebody. You don't even have to use it. So, like, I could create a KoralithDragon and have, like, a fave, a yes, a maybe, a no column, and people could see at a glance what I'm horny for. But personally, I think it's more fun to intimately and slowly reveal that one by one to somebody. You can also make custom kinks on F-List, so you can literally put whatever you want. I just sent Vadio my F-List. So during your performance review, there's a moment where I was wondering where I was in my room. I tried looking through my nose, but I tilted my head down so the floor of the VRC room. And your mind was, oh, I'm here. I'm trapped in this room, in this scenario. And your brain kind of broke positive, horny. You can learn about so many new kings. Yeah, there's so much shit on F-List I never heard of before I went on that website. Vadio's on your F-List? Oh my gosh. I mean, those hips can kill, literally. Do I still have that picture up? And I do. Like these hips can kill, these lips can kill, this dragon can cuddle, this Snavatar can cover you in goo. That's another good king. But yeah, look at these. Holy shit. Holy shit. Yeah. Vadio is my king. You join at the right time, like Coralith slowly reveals things. Hi, Nugget, hi. CZ, am I a kink? New kink unlocked, me. So you played Death Smiles and Caladrius Blaze out of those? You missed the first couple. It's an image, so I can't copy paste easily. But yeah, Super XYX Fire Arrow Plus. That's what that person recommended. So Death Smiles is a pretty good side-scrolling shmup. This little uncomfy. How focuses on lollies. Okay, I'm gonna remove that from my recommendation now. I imagine bullying is at the top of CZ's F list. Mine would just be looming at the top. Hey, it's a locket with a picture inside. Gotta take this. Brack locket. Let's keep moving. You actually do have an F list. I do too, but they're all like secretive. None of them say like Kelif or Kangi or Koralith. Also, I haven't used it in like probably 2 years. Probably 2 years is the last time I text RP. You're too fucking lazy and ADHD to make an F list. I think nobody should be surprised that I have an F list because I'm a horny guy who's really organized. So of course, I'm gonna make an organized list of kinks and enjoyments. So Cora, we're furries here. We're supposed to learn each other's dark kinks first and then unlock the real names. That's true. So I've been daydreaming about, so I have this job interview up and coming. And as a part of that, if I do well in that interview and the interview after, they have been clear to me. They said, you have to do a, oh God, what is it called? You have to get security clearance. That's what it's called. And one of my friends and chat members who reached out to me after the stream said, hey, Kelif, I actually also had to go through this process. If you have questions, let me know. And something they said with their personal experience that I did not even think about is they had to, and I don't know if I will have to, had to do a polygraph. So they had to have stuff hooked up to them while people asked them questions and then essentially judge whether they are being lied to or not. So I've been daydreaming about like what bonkers ass questions could the polygraph people ask me and I would have to answer truthfully for. I know they're not gonna ask me, hey Kelif, what's your F list? And I'll be like, I don't know. And then they'll be like, yeah, this guy's a liar, don't hire him. But they could ask me things of, oh, do you have a pseudonym that you post online under? And I would have to say, yes, here it is, it's Kelif. So, I don't know. I'm daydreaming about what they could ask me. I don't know if there's like a short list out there. There probably is, but I also shouldn't worry about it. Oh my gosh, hi. Hello. I'm gonna punch some buttons, and I'm honestly just gonna let my AI, my computer party members, just handle this fight for me as I look at the amazing Lemon Poppy Seed games. Lemon is so cute. Thank you, Dusky. I was literally gonna say lemonisacutie.com, but we already have the URL right here. Lemon, hello. Oh, Bass Boost, you should show off to the chat. I was lurking during Lemon stream the other day with Lethal Company, so I saw that you have it. Your doot-to-doot emote, whatever it's called, it looks so cute that Tiger Fire did. You should share with the whole class your amazing new emote that you have. All right, also I'm scrolling up. Also, by the by, anybody joining from Lemon's chat, this is literally Kelif, if you know Kelif, that silly kangaroo from on the internet. But this is my like horny side channel where I play Xenoblade and I talk about just kinks and other bullshit. We were literally talking about F-list profiles and organized kinks. I'm just playing with my slime right now. My party members handle this. You think of these gubbins. I'll catch you in chat though. Lemon, I hope your stream is great. Tell me what you're doing. I don't have any features on this channel, literally, so it doesn't say like what you were doing. Making the F list is my king. True. So Calatri's Blaze is pretty good too. As an interesting mechanic where your character and bosses gets clothes ripped at certain thresholds. So it's like a horny shmup. I'll do those tracks in a second. The other two you have heard of but not played. Okay. That is something that's required as far as I know. Okay. Yeah, I'll figure it out. Everything with the security clearance if it does come to that. How many dragons have you smooshed? I know Thun Thun, that's what I feel like. My friend who I will keep anonymous, who talked about their whole experience with the polygraph, they said, yeah, I couldn't really keep my job that it's necessary for because the results were inconclusive. And I'm like, God, I'm such like an anxious, silly guy. I can imagine that just the situation of people in like in a room full of, they're all wearing suits and they're hot and they're staring down at me and I'm just like, what's my first name? Where'd I go to college? Oh, what's my cat's name? You know, like whatever they would use instead of baseline, I could be freaking out during. I'll probably try and be like transparent and forward with them as much as possible, where it's just like, hey, thank you for asking me a question. I'm gonna close my eyes, take a breath to center myself, and then I'll answer, okay? And hopefully they'll be okay. We'll see. Cammy, Windful, Lemon, Base Booze, Golden, hi. Let Lemon be Lemon. Lemon streams, yeah. Lemon has really soft, cozy streams. I've stopped by a couple in this past week. They did a really fun Lethal Company co-stream with a number of friends of mine, like Lupin and Bug, Husbands, and like Decky. And also stopped by while they were doing Minecraft. Are we loving our friends in here? It's true, Wolvis. Hi. Yeah, Tiger Fire did such a good job. Thank you. Yeah, look at that great emote. It was called Dude. I did remember it was called Dude. That's so good. I remember seeing Tiger Fire, I think it was 2 TFFs ago, and we got to hang out in the food court, and that was fun. I thought your stream would be a good one to raid into. Ooh, you're being a bit saucy ourselves. Tell me all about your sauce and how it can intermingle with my sauce. You don't think you've smooched any dragons yet? Well, I mean, they can just sit on you too. That works. Smooches you. There are 4 lights. No! Oh, so it's more Minecraft. Again, looking for the perfect house spot. But a lot of interesting landmarks. Did not find the spot. Use a mafia boss, axolotls. Tried to make a parappa-like game, but gayer. I love that idea. That's beautiful. Yeah, Tie-Fi. Solo! Hi, Solo. How are you doing tonight? I hope you're doing well. It's nice to see you. How has life been? How has stream been? How cute is Breeze? I would like to know the answer to all these questions.
We better follow.
Better follow. All right, there they are. We're gonna follow these tracks. If you like sauces, I should try a fresh homemade lemon glaze. Well, it depends. Like, it's gonna be so sticky, I have to lick it off my fingertips to get them clean. Glaze, eh? Wow. Wow. Windful, if I remember right, you were in Lupin Sheep's stream, and they were talking and slightly teasing about you streaming, and you said, actually, I'm jazzed about it. I'm working on a PNG tuber. I hope that's going well. Actually, that's wrong. You definitely smooched Torrent. I had a really good Torrent photo. I haven't done like any recap prep or anything for silly photos. We're gonna find this good one, and I'll explain the context. This is also a good Torrent photo. Here it is. So I'll put myself in the menu here. So you mentioned Torrent. I remembered both these photos. Here's a good photo of Torrent very afraid as Socks the Wolf is about to destroy them. Socks on the right like, and Torrent like, oh no. So that's a good photo. I like that one. This one is an interesting one. So I love automatic screenshotters so much. Here's my face right here. I am a little bit tipsy. Divine Fennec Divvy is back here. That's important for my story. And we have Torrent right here looking incredibly sultry. What is happening? So Divvy, incredibly short, wonderful Fennec, is down here. And Torrent right here is teasing them by lifting their arm and showing their pits to Divvy, but they were doing it in a very sultry way. So this is like the most sultry pit showing that I have ever been a part of, which is definitely a sentence I did not expect to say today. Divvy was in VR. They were. I got to chat with them a little bit. Socks got Torrent. Yeah, Socks got me, and then immediately got Torrent right after. Glaze. That's a very good blush. I haven't seen that blush before. Hypnosis. That's cute. You're doing pretty good. Having a rolling coaster of emotions this week. I relate to that. I have had many moments in the past week where I'm just like, I have to go be alone. I have to recenter. Lemon poppy seed pound cake with huckleberry marmalade, an internet relic. Gosh. You don't know if you've met anyone that has a dragon as their main Sona IRL yet? You've been working at the PNG tuber? Been to Twitch for a long time? All the new peeps you've met been very encouraging. It's a funny thing about the culture here on Twitch. Like, if anybody even expresses the slightest interest in streaming, it's not like a, oh, well, you can't be by chat if you're streaming. It's more like a, holy shit, go for it, dude. I want to stop by and support you and get to know you better. Like Wolvez19 in chat, I like to sort of be like, oh man, Imagine if Wolvez streams. That way I can get to know them and hear their voice. Won't that be a fun time? And same with like Rego. Even though I know a lot about Rego and I've heard their voice, I want to see their PNG tuber. I want to see their silly little redeems. I want to bully them to keep streaming, keep on going. Ooh. Going for a crit and Divvy? Yeah, you know. Divvy is a great voice and a great laugh. I like them. With this chat, true. Socks is an energy that might surpass you. You have different vibes. I do think Socks is very powerful. They are more social dom than I am, for sure. I'm more of a one-on-one intimate social dom, and Socks is more of a everybody in the room look at me, I'm gonna destroy this twink live type of dom. Heck yeah, yeah! Kangi was an inspiration for you to start streaming. I'm glad. I was trying to follow these. I'm looking back at chat as I'm following them, so I'm losing the thread sometimes. Imagine the streamer losing the thread. I do want to do that fog gate. Did it already start? I think it already started. It's fine. It's fine. Seething fog. Ah! Snakes. Snake. Snake! Alright, fine. Okay. Okay, fine. I'm doing it. You summon puppers to fight me. Alright, here we go. Socks, where's Twink? I can see that emote in my head, thank you. Ooh, you may have made sketches for a PNG tuber someday. That's so exciting, gosh. Gosh. Twitch is so great. I feel like, I mean, there are many reasons that I have been streaming on Twitch.television for years. A huge one is just the outpouring of support that is constantly happening from every direction. It's not only on like channels like this and channels like Lemons where some raiders just came from. It's like, oh wow, let's just be silly and horny and talk about glazes that we have to lick up our fingers. It's also like, wow, you're amazing. Wow, you are a beautiful friend and a wonderful presence in my life, and I can't wait to get to know you better. Like, there are many different versions of all these positive feelings. I need to do this AoE. Oh fuck, I died, I can't. I went to the blaze. Yeah, we're fighting like an elite, oh, both my healers are dead. I'm literally gonna sheath and run away. Literally sheath and run away. We can't res anybody because they're dead. Oh, never mind, whatever. Wow, you get sent so far back. I deserve this. I deserve this for getting distracted with chat and talking about lemon glaze. Pound my cake, lemon. So on the topic of F-list, yours is so outdated. When I looked at updating it, I feel like I'd just rather have a combination of art and a horny post to give a better idea for the feel of your kings. I like that idea. If I had to like remake my, so I don't think I would just like go back and log on to an old character in F-list. I think if I ever did use it, if for some reason Techstar P's luster started to shine upon my life, as opposed to VR chat, I think I would just start over. I think we just make an entirely new character, either the Pupper or the Koralith. The Koralith is my horny outlet, even though I've been using the Pupper a lot recently. Egg? Egg? Is Torrent gonna hatch from this?
All right, give me your best
House egg. Okay, sure, I'll fight the egg, I guess. It's here. It's punchable. Yes, this is hatching. Okay. Many lived Derek, so it's like a Phoenix analogy. Oh, it dropped an egg? That's cute. Oh, do you think the egg is extra weak to the break status? I would like to think so. It means a lot that you'd want to see me stream. I think it's a great way to get to know somebody. Like, if anybody's interested in streaming, it's easy to chat them up. Like, I actually really adore stopping by tinier streams, quote unquote, where they're less busy, because you can just immediately start any conversation that you want to get to know someone. It's like, oh, hey, like, you mentioned that you like doing art. What other stuff you want to draw? Oh, you like doing that? Have you ever thought about doing these sorts of ideas? What mediums have you explored? Like, it's so easy to get lost in a cool conversation. And I really like that. It's fun. Every time I think, oh, that cute creature can't be horny, I'm proven wrong. Yeah, Lamau. Unless people are like the particular type of ace that is like non-sexual or like aromantic and not interested in sex at all or anything like that. I feel like everybody else in the furry fandom's horny. And I say this as somebody who does say ace for themselves. and I'm also horny. You're too disorganized to keep your F list up to date, and currently, let's just say, disrupted. Oh, in under a month is your affiliate anniversary. Do you have any funny, silly ideas that you're excited to do? Oh, you're moving to an apartment with multiple rooms this weekend to be able to use your RPC more? Oh, that's so jazzed. That's so exciting. Oh my god. That's beautiful. That's amazing. Oh, perfect. We're getting the launch, and we also have the Monado Crash up. I should have time to do this and the Monado Crash, because the Monado Crash freezes time. Yeah, okay, cool. Yeah, let's just pick from Golden. I'm too zoomed in. I haven't actually explored all these yet. I want to. That's a cute photo of a cell. I like the pose that they're making. Also, Lemon cute. Lemon's also cute. Always cute. I feel the same way about you. Your streams are a hard time for me. I'd love to talk more. Lemon's so good. Lemon's so sweet. You're an incredibly horny ace. Let's go! I love to meet more incredibly horny aces. I don't know if you know this phrasing, Windful. I've talked about it a few times here. I'll just type it out. I think it's easier to parse than the words. I think this particular subset of ace works well for me. Where like the reality is like, whatever. Like sex is kind of boring. But the fantasy, whoa, that's a really good silly time. I'm gonna lose myself in that fantasy. Hi. Turn the bitch into an omelet. Do you like your omelet launch, chat? Does he make good scrambled eggs? I think so. They have so much health, by the way. Bosa, hi Bosa. I hope you're doing well. Streams with 500 plus viewers are a bit scary to you. Yeah, Hawk, I stopped by like just an anime girl stream because she does YouTube content with somebody I like. And the chat there had like, 2,000, 3,000 active viewers. And it was a monster. It was just constant like memes and just like emote spam. And like, I think it's impossible to have an emotional connection if there are that many people watching. So I'm just like, I'll watch this for the spectacle for like 5 minutes and then I'm going to a soft, cozy, furry stream. Plans? What are those? Gosh, I love plans. You're back from a burger you cooked for yourself. So I did the most introvert thing possible earlier today. I don't know if anybody can relate to this. I'm assuming there are some cool introverts in chat. That's actually a really good pick of another Lessons in Unity. So the introvert thing I did today was my husband has a friend visiting from out of town. They're very nice. I've had a couple meals with them over the past few days, and we've just talked randomly around the house. And my husband invited another local person over, and everybody was in the kitchen upstairs. And I was so socially exhausted. I was sitting in my room thinking, I need to make a meal before I stream, but I really don't want to talk to anybody. I think if I just walk to a fast food service place, I'll have a less chance of a conversation than actually going upstairs and making food. So I did. I left at the back door. I walked to a fast food service spot and I'm like, hello, I would like to order this. And that was all the social interaction I had to do. Sorry for being such an introvert husband if you're listening. Ego for the win, yeah! Oh, you're also an incredibly horny ace. Oh, there's so many of us. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Cells to look away. They can't handle the violence. They are actually making that pose. This is the photo that I Golden linked in chat. Yeah, look at them. They're like, staring to the side. That's cute. That's true, yeah. VRC on desktop mode. I hung out with Raygo in desktop mode for, not exaggerating, like 5 months before they had like a whole setup. Exactly, there's nothing hornier to you than your imagination. Everything else is more or less negligible. That's why like VR is such a great horny outlet for me, Windful, because it's like, it takes everything from IRL sex that was interesting even a little bit to me and amplifies it. I have the closeness to another person. I have their voice. I have what they like. I get to hear their responses to what I'm doing, but the physicality is missing. Positive. I think a lot of people, when I talk about horny VR, they're like, but I can't touch the other person. And to me, that's not the important thing. The important thing is the voice and the connection, and that's what I'm focusing on. He had like 10,000 viewers. Your anxiety shot through the roof as if you had that. I love just having uBlock Origin and just blocking views. Like, if I open up my Twitch.television right now and show you, like, I have no idea who is live that I'm following. Oh, these are great examples. So, like, over here, like, it's literally all gone. I have no idea, like, how many viewers there are. Like, even if I, like, hover over, it doesn't tell me how many there are. Occasionally, I'll see it, like, at the front screen. I don't know how to get rid of it. But I just know in terms of order, because it is from high to low. If there was an alphabetical choice, I would choose that. I don't like the algorithm option. But, like, I just know, in general, who is placed near each other. Really, really prefer that. I love U-Block Origin. You have to build up confidence. You're interested in getting VR? Caliph bullies you positively to get it. True. So you might appreciate, I think this happened before you came in, Wolvez, but Dr. Hawk in chat has been trying to get into VR chat on desktop mode just to be able to talk with some people, and well, they're Brazilian, so like to practice their English as well. And they did that today. They joined like a small group on a friend stream, and they just had conversations and built up some confidence. It's so cute. The kind of fluidity and open-mindedness you get as horny aces and non-horny allos encourages you to make the world nicer, yeah. It helps you in big parts of your sexual journey, hell yeah. Sex adventure. You're gonna cry, that'd be lovely. You want a VRC a lot, go to some confidence that might help. Aw, that's good, let's go. You enjoy a certain physicality of the presence. Don't really care too much about grabbing cake or whatever. True, yeah, that's for after. Like, after you both finish, then you go eat cake in the living room. I know Torrent was there. Yeah, great Dirk. You've been going to the VRC Hangouts for 6 months now. That's crazy. I'm so happy I tugged you in. Gosh, I love bullying positive. Can I do this affinity scene? Actually, is there anything over here? There's a K. Let's try this affinity scene first. We can. Sometimes there's prereqs. All right, let's watch this.
We can see Prison Island from here.
Yeah.
That's Snowy Mountain. It's like Capricorn Peak in the upper reaches of Etia.
Yeah. Must be horribly cold there.
I see it's not just Valak Mountain. Some of Allrest, too.
Yeah. Going by the Tantalese ruins there, it must have got fused with Gembu's interior, too.
I would hate to get stranded in a place like that.
Rowie, 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 rowie. Rowie, 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 rowie. It's so neat hearing them talk about these old locations and how they're like entering this particular world that we're in right now. It's so cool. October 20th was your first time. You're looking at your journals to find it. That's about when I started to flirt with my crush. I don't remember the exact day. I could also look at my journals, but I know it was late October. God, 6 months of flirting? Oh, wow, that's crazy. That's crazy. You had Torrent's tail on your face more than a couple times. That does not surprise me. Koralith horny streams get so wholesome sometimes. Well, it's a good balance, I think. Like, I talk about this with a couple of people I've been horny with in VR chat. I enjoy a good balance. I like I say something incredibly flirty and wow, you say those words in front of somebody? Oh, that's crazy. And then I just say something silly like 10 seconds after and giggle loudly. And I think the balance is good. Art Unlock Kit is really, really good for us. I keep doing that. I'm gonna go to characters. Whose art do we want to unlock? You only have 1. Everybody else is 2 or 3. Let's unlock a kid over here.
My repertoire is
And, what should I give you out of your 2 options? Lost Rays, an Ether Attack, or Evasion Up? Anything to take less damage, even if it's a small chance. That's gonna trigger just like defaultly anyway. Ooh, we only need 1 more Napalm Petal for a side quest. Hell yeah. Kudos to you wanting to practice English. I know, they're so good. I mean, I've been seeing Hawk in like so many different streams in the furry fandom in these past like few months, and we've talked about it too. It's addicting. It's very fun. So I like that they're entering in another way too, not just text way, but voice way. It's been like 2 months for you after like a year of pondering it. I'm glad that you're getting into it. Oh, speaking of people who stopped by the meet, Andy Nominos, hi. I hung out with Naki IRL yesterday for quite a while. We had like a 5-hour convo, and we got like tacos and did affogatos and a lot of stuff. And one of the many random things that we talked about is they're like, oh yeah, I talked with like Andy Nominos in VR chat and they were so sweet. Naki is the most gentle individual to ever exist. Will I survive if I do that? I could technically. I don't think it's a good idea though, so I'm not going to. Oh yeah, I died. That's why I was above. That's right. Lauren fan service, good.
I'm going in.
Getting to see Torrent's butt is very nice. I know every word, but translating it into speech is difficult. It needs a lot of practice. As somebody who only knows one language, it's all incredibly impressive to me. I think Rick and Zord do like literally impeccable, perfect jobs at having like full conversations and strings in English. And even though I know you are still learning, I'm sure you are doing absolutely amazing. You're not so fussed about feeling cake ramming. You would like to know if your cake is being grabbed so I can respond appropriately. Ooh, so you take a haptic feedback vest, but you just wear it around your butt, and it's all gonna work out. Popping open old automatic screenshot files immediately makes you think of VR Hangouts. You're surprised I remember. Oh, I started using it back in like 2022. I don't remember the exact day. My secondary PC is not on where those files are stored. But if I'm remembering correctly, it's been about 3.5 years that I've been playing VR chat. So sometime in 2021 would have been my first times. I didn't get automatic screenshotter until, what, a few months back? But I certainly have a ton of photos that I've taken, and I can always just scroll through those. In other words, our level designer went nuts. Good luck. True. You pop open a file from October. Oh, look, it's old Drago. Yeah, with their classical scrungly look. Yeah, Modest, I think you and Rago started attending the meets around the same time. There's the personal effects. That's what I'm looking for. A ring? Let's get you home. Gosh, I love rings. Chat, I should buy like a ring that is red, like a vibrant red color. I am certain that exists out there in some way that I'd be very jazzed about. I really like rings. I feel like my hands are naked unless I have some weight upon them. So I like stuff on my wrist, so that can be like an Apple smartwatch, which I do own, or they can just be like a bracelet, which I have on. I have a watch in my right hand and a bracelet on my left, and I have a ring on my left hand. And I love all that. I love accessories. Rago, Zord, Demo, Love, Javi, Jovi. I didn't know any of y'all. And now you do. Wow. It's crazy because like I know an incredible amount of people, not only from Twitch.television but also virtual reality. And it's easy to think to myself, oh yeah, I'm good friends with all those people. But like time passes and like there are times where these connections are not being actively maintained and nourished. And when I logged on Friday, this past Friday, Setsu wasn't on yet. And I was like, oh, okay, well, I'm not just gonna sit here and wait. I'm just gonna jump on a random friend's world and just hang out and just talk with them. And I looked through my list and thought, this is a friend who is a friends plus world, so to me that means they are openly inviting and looking for contact, and I should just stop and say hi. And we talked, we caught up, we both agreed that it had been too long, and they sent me a DM the next day, and I looked at it and I smiled, and then I frowned right after. And the reason I frowned was, oh, I hadn't really connected with them in like 6 months. I did not know it had been that long. And that's definitely an aspect of me knowing quote-unquote too many people, where I literally cannot be intimate close friends with everybody that I do like and get to meet. But I think I should just cherish the times I do get with people, honestly. You wonder if people like your voice? I was talking earlier, I have never, ever, 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 ever been disappointed by any of my friends' voices. I'm always just excited. Oh, you get a headset yesterday? Didn't have any of the current trackers or Gen 2 cable at the Micro Center. Wow, they must have just been sold out, because like every time I go to Micro Center, they like always have what I'm looking for. So probably just bad luck, but hopefully you get that soon. Jazz for you. Ooh. Oh, your voice is great? Perfect. So first night in VRC was 26th of August. That's a big bird, wow. I think it's the biggest fog beast that I've ever seen. Hail slap, where's Thumbs Done? There's so many enemies, I don't know which to tap to. I'm gonna tap to you. One of your good friends is French, and he understands what I say so well, even if I'm quietly mumbling stuff in my unique accent. Multilingual people are powerful. That is so fucking true. Multilingual people are powerful, more so than I am. Easy, easy. We can date your VR journey by when you embrace Kangi. I actually have a Telegram saved message with a hashtag so I can find it easy of whenever my very first stream with Kangi is. So I can go look at that, I can find that. This enemy keeps flying around, just like in Zoom the Chronicles 2. Gosh, I love Kangi. Time flies so fast! I know. Joe, is your throne completely funded? Is there anything left? I hope there's nothing left. I hope everything is done. That's what I want for you. I'm so excited for you. For people who didn't hear, Jovi, aka Jovi Jet in chat, got positively bullied to create a throne to be able to get support with PC accessories and stuff. Very jazzed, very jazzed. Really enjoyed recap. We've looked at some older VR photos, and chat was like, you know that's really old because Kelif is Kangi and not Pupper, and I think that's hilarious. I know, it's a thing. It's a thing.
Only one way that could have gone.
I actually did think about wearing Kangi yesterday, but I didn't. You've dreamed for years of having the friends I have around me now in the fandom, which you'll always keep in mind. But there is that concern of losing friendships along the way. I was having a conversation about it with my husband, I think, I don't know, a couple months ago, just in the kitchen. And he told me, Kelif, I think you're having trouble balancing all these people in your life because you are so used to and addicted to saying yes and to keep nourishing these relationships in that way. And sometimes you kind of just have to let go. You literally can't be friends with everybody. And I'm like, ah! Like, that wasn't exactly what he said, but it was pretty close, I think. And he's right. And in the past 4, 5, 6 months, somewhere in that range, I've tried to be incredibly intentional about what friendships I am trying to, like, intimately nourish, just because I literally have to make a choice. I can't say yes to everybody anymore. I can explain just looking back, reading your journals. A lot of them are obviously not the happiest, giving some details of your life, but each week, a link to a Friday, a noticeable boost in your mood. It climbs more and more. Oh yeah, and just, yeah, let me link the throne. I was talking while I was actually gaming. Now that I'm not gaming, I'm just sitting here. Oh hey, there's only one thing left, let's go. Let's go, one item left on the Jovi throne. Right here, a webcam. I think this is the same one I have. This is literally the same webcam that I use, the C920X. Wow. What if Jovi could be as powerful as the Kelif on twitch.tv, the KoralithDragon, right here? It's just a click away. It's just a click away. $5, $2, $1, anything could help. Sorry, I had to at least do one little shill. I heading up to sleep. Thanks for treating my raider so well. Have a great time in chat. Have a good night, Lemon. Thanks for hanging out. Oh, man. You can't be friends with everybody, challenge accepted. Literally, that was me last January. So over a year and a couple months ago, I was having a conversation with Rick Fernello, and I didn't know Rick as well as I do now. And I told them, oh, I can do it. Like, I literally can be friends with everybody and hang out with everyone and, like, remember all these details about all these individuals. You can't. Nobody can. I think I'm pretty good at it. I think I can remember a lot of facts about a lot of cool people, even if we don't interact a lot. But I can't do it all, and I've learned to slowly accept that. Only the webcam is left. Scheduling a private hangout with Kelv so I can make him wear a Kangi. Ah. All right, next Friday, Kangi's coming out. I can be friends with everybody, but not everybody wants to be friends with me. I think it's gonna be true no matter what. Even like for somebody like myself, who, you know, I don't know how to phrase it. A lot of people know and a lot of people talk to. I'm sure not everybody likes me. I'm sure there's a Kelv haters Discord out there somewhere. Caring a little bit goes a long way. I think so. And I really love going through my journals, like what Rego was talking about. And every time I see like a friend's page, just like a stub, or like there's only one memory on there, I try and find other notes that they've been in and add at least one more thing every time I see one that doesn't have enough on it. And I wish that every single friend page that I have in my Obsidian could be like paragraphs and paragraphs long. And maybe one day I'll get there. Right now that is not the case. I think I have like 150 people in my people folder. So not all of them are well filled out, that's for sure. Sometimes it's like I had a nice convo with this person on this day and that's the only note. But I really want to get more for everyone.
Victory came easily.
It's okay. You can forget about me to learn more about Jovi. Shut the fuck up, Matos. I meant to hit the happy one, but I hit the sad face. So you get sad Coralith. How dare you? There we go. Kelv changed when he went to King. I did, positive. I'm gonna go find that date right now. Where's my Telegram? Save message, search, hashtag, Kangi. First Kangi stream. There it is. All right, is there anything that I should not show here? I'll just take a screenshot. It's safer that way. So I'll screenshot this. This is such an old fucking Kangi. It's literally the first version I made. So here we go. Here's what's in my Telegram saved message. Yeah. First hashtag Kangi stream. July 18, 2021 was the very, very first time that I did it. I did a stream as a Kangi tonight. It was a lot of fun. Yeah, it wasn't Murder by Numbers, and I was using the default VC face fucking shader. God, that's honestly my least favorite part about this photo. They literally look more childish. I don't know what it is about it. It's the same glasses mesh that I still use, but yeah, I used to be basically naked. I used to be basically naked. I just had the like little scarf on it, and that's nothing. Zag would love me. Are they a Murder by Numbers fan? Murder by Numbers is really good. I still have a couple of the songs in this playlist for my Just Chatting. Honor's theme is really good, especially the one with lyrics. I'm scrolling up. Oh wow, I can't believe a Coralith strain came more about Just Chatting than Xenoblade. Oh wait, yes I can. Oh man. The main thing you try and remember at friendos is food allergies. My brain definitely read that as foodos first. I mean, that's good. That's more important, for sure. What would the haters say? Gosh, the kangaroo is so wholesome and friendly. I hate him. You're very bad at maintaining friendships. Wow, same. Sometimes I lose the habit of really having like a sieve for your brain doesn't really help. I can be really friendly with a lot of people. Yeah, true. Like I'm very happy with the amount of people that I can even have a surface relationship with. I do find joy in that, for sure. Rego story time. All right, let's leave this all in a row. I talked about this with Zord at one point. We're talking about a night I spent. One moment I was on a roof and I felt an intense burst of loneliness or isolation. I wanted to flee the situation, and I realized looking back that I made a choice to push past it, to turn around. And then I met Zord and Rick and the others. And I realized if I did not push past it, I would have choked to a fluke and might have stopped going. I mean, my life, how different would it be? I wouldn't have the emotional energy to go to college. I would not have found the friends I have now, or the things I've done to help others, I hope. It's weird thinking about it, for sure. I mean, I feel the same way about just like going live, like going on like twitch.television. I feel like that has changed my life in so many major and minor ways. It is like uncountable. Not just because I found quote unquote success on the platform. I mean, the success I found is not about the numbers or the money. It is all about the friends and the connections that I have made. Without Twitch, I don't think I would have really gotten to VR chat and got to know every single person I've got to know from there. I wouldn't have found literally everybody of my core friend group. So, yeah, Lamau. Cool looking dog. Oh yeah? Oh yeah? You think that? You think this dog looks cool? They are cool. They committed crimes. They did gay crimes. They got thrown in jail. So they're really amazing. Anyway, Honey Bonzo, hi. We're doing well. I missed some messages to keep that in 166 thing for Rego. So let's look. You remember Murder by Numbers? Yeah, like Deckies and Dio are definitely like old timers on my stream, which is cute. Bandana covers all. I mean, I don't think I've ever shown a naked Kangi on stream. I don't think that's true. I don't think I have. Gosh, heck, I'm glad you're around. I get to experience you, Rego. Yeah. I mean, if you didn't get to meet Rego, you wouldn't get destroyed by Schlurm. What is it called? Schlurp? Is something like that. I'm forgetting. Is currently basically naked, but it's hotter. It's much hotter this way. You tease them all the time calling it Sudoku. No, fucking, it's so good. I love Murder by Numbers. I love Picross so much. I'm that hoe that has like 5 different Picross games on their Switch and they haven't beaten all of them. Kel's my favorite anime pro tag. Yeah, Zag is very fun to talk to. I like Zag a lot. I can't believe so much joy was through me striving to find connection. I'm happy to have been a part of your journey, Rego. I'm glad that I could help pull you on into the VRC realm to help get you closer to any of the other friends that we share now. Oh, your first time chatting Taw's stream? Did he get like a cute reaction that you remember well? Where the doggo belongs in a cage? No! Chat, I'll make up for it. I showed sad pupper a lot of the times. I didn't show any of these. So I went to this world with my crush at the end of the night. Look at this piercing gaze on the pupper. Ooh, I love this boat world. Honestly, Jovi, I think you should go to this boat world. I don't remember the name of it. I have to look it up for you. Once you get a PC, you need to go to this world. It's really cute. It's very fun. A cute boy should take you here and kiss you under the stars. Oh my gosh. Oh, the tail. This is one of my favorite ones. Oh my gosh. Oh, the body language here. Look at like this S. Damn. Look at this boy. Look at this guy right here. Oh, you went to it on a desktop? It's so fucking good in VR. It's so cute. This is one of the more like, I don't know, mischievous faces. I like that. I like the, oh, you want to kiss me? Under the stars? Whoa. Oh, you're the schnooter. I forgot about that one. Oh yeah, me petting the camera, pretend that I'm petting you, chat. Do you want this? Type 1 in chat if you want Pupper to pet you. Jovi PC Fund. Oh, don't worry, Faywin. I've been trying to make machinations happen, but it turns out Jovi has everything that they need, and it's going to happen. 111. Oh my god, Hyrule Warriors. That was so long ago. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, Hyrule Warriors. The time I reincarnated as a kangaroo soft social dom in another world and I've befriended everyone. Yeah, this is my isekai title. No, actually, and that was kind of what I needed. A normal interaction. It's hard to explain. No, I think that's good. I'm glad that Ta was able to give you what you needed. It'll poke your eye. Oh, getting the car loser is so fucking good. God, so Lemon, who just rated earlier, they're a big sweetheart, and they not only like indie games, they create indie games. And when I was going through Zero Ranger, amazing indie game, and they were in chat, I was thinking, honestly, yeah, I should play more indie games. I should try and find time for them. Gosh, I love. I've talked so much without water. I'm sipping right now. Holy gosh. I needed that. Whoa, video games? Those are here? A blood-stained bandana. Damn! So they showed no mercy even when the enemy was in retreat? Oh, I was drawing photo. I love that picture I did for them.
I'm going in. You lot watch my
Ooh, you're getting some lasagna. I mean, that's much better than divide lasagna. Certainly nicer than log of lasagna. Sorry, I had to tease you. When was the last time I had lasagna or Italian food in general? I don't think I've had that at all this year. I mean, I've had pasta. I do a lot of like gnocchi-based meals because I think they're very fun. I just get like gnocchi from the store that all you have to do is like a shallow oil fry and it crisps up really nice, so you don't have to make it from scratch. And mixing that with like veggies and some meat is very, very fun. You gave yourself some time to watch Frieren today? Yeah, my husband loves that fucking anime. I think based on the themes, I would really enjoy it, but all I consume is YouTube and all I consume is Twitch.television. But if I did consume it, I think I would really like it. The anniversary is like tomorrow. Do you mean of like you finding me or me drawing like photo or? You love getting the tease? When I was in a private world in VR chat yesterday with those photos I just showed of me being a cute puppy in a soft cuddle romance world, I asked permission. I'm like, hey Crush, do you mind if I tease you about this particular thing? Because I feel like I've almost been annoying about it. And I want to make sure it's okay that I go out of my way to tease you about this thing. And they said, it's okay. I like when you tease me. And I'm like, good. And then I just went for it. It was great. You love Frieren so much, the characters are so human. I thought that character was literally an elf. Sorry, that was also a tease. Oh, Chicory. I love Chicory so much. What a great game. You can check your follow date on Tuesday. True. Oh, chat, I mentioned it briefly in my Discord, but to actually use those words out loud with my nice voice. So Aiden Chronicles is coming out on Tuesday. Perfect timing. I actually didn't know what I was going to play after Zero Ranger, and before I streamed again, I'm just like, oh man, like what am I gonna do? Oh wait, the game that I supported on Kickstarter and is a spiritual sequel to Suikoden, a game series that I really like and am nostalgic for, and did Suikoden 1 and Suikoden 2 years ago in my stream. Yes, I will actually stream that. And there's a cute kangaroo in that game called Garoo, and I want to get them in my party. Oh, Tammy Yodi messaged me because they played Aiden Chronicles Rising, which is not the same as Aiden Chronicles 100 Heroes, which is the game that's coming out on Tuesday. But they sent me a photo. There goes the items. They sent me a photo of a very good dragon character that we have to fucking find. Where are my Tammy Yodi DMs? Not saved messages. Here we go. There it is. All right. Yeah, so this character, I gotta find them. I gotta find them in their skin-tight dress with a loincloth. What the fuck do you call this outfit? I don't know. But I need to find them in the video game. Look at these nice toe claws. Look at these good scales right here. Look at these, if they do like a jumping wrestling move at you and curl their knees in and just stab you with these, that's very scary. And I think they will die. Smoochable. True, true, look at that face. You can't watch seasonal anime. You gotta go through your ever-growing backlog of stuff from the previous century. I feel that way about video games. Like, a new game comes out and people are like, oh boy, Kelef, are you gonna stream that? And I'm like, maybe in 2 to 3 years. I make very, very rare exceptions. Wow, that was hidden for such a good fucking item. I'm gonna make an exception for Aiden Chronicles because I literally supported it on Kickstarter. And I'm gonna make exceptions for like other random indie games I'm jazzed about. Like with Amori, I streamed the fuck out of that game. when it came out. Like, I played it blind the week it came out, and that's when I didn't have a job and I was still in school and I was on winter break. So I just play it every day for hours until it was done. So I like making exceptions for certain releases, but for the most part, it takes me like years to get to any new thing. A lot of stories objectify characters to a bit. Like, they moving the plot forward. The things they move forward towards a goal, a journey, but Free Run explores the exact opposite. The characters outside of the hero's journey. At the end of adventure, when they're just people. You love when stories play with us, let's go. You found it. The automatic screenshots of the first meet you went to on your own. Apparently you petted Kurtza for a sec before. You knew who they really were. That's cute, I'm glad. I don't remember, when did I first install automatic screenshotter? I wanna look that up. I wanna see like my first ones. How long of a tongue they have? It's an important information for you. Ooh, we'll have to find out. We'll have to read their lore in the video game. Yeah, Reagan, do you like Venom? Is Schultz the only person? Okay, so both my tanks don't have level 2. I think it's very bad. Let's get a level 2 on somebody. Chaos, this Chaos. I hope you're doing well. It's nice to see you. What you been up to? Are you so excited for Foie? I bet you're so excited for Foie. Damage when you dodge. Chance to make an attack a guaranteed hit to evade enemy attacks during it. 5%. I mean, that counts with the auto attacks too, I guess. So a nearby ally is attacked to deal a bunch of damage to an enemy. I get hit all the time, sure.
There is more to
Wah. Ooh, so Rhaego confirmed to be a goose slut. That's definitely the part they enjoy with the character. Art canceling, always. I love art canceling.
I can see the results.
You can see the future. Grants a medium increase to damage dealt to more enemies that are targeting you. I think that's actually very, very good for a tank.
Stretching the limits of my ability.
Goose slut? Okay, maybe. You found Silver's first night? So that, I love that you brought that up, because like, Naki knows Silver, so I was talking about Silver with Naki yesterday, specifically Silver Basque, if Silver Zarua is still lurking. But yeah, like the very, very first night that Silver Basque had in VR, I went incredibly hard on trying to make sure it was a gentle, cozy experience for them. So the second they loaded in the map, I broke off my conversation, I ran to them, I found them, I pulled them to a corner of the map that I didn't expect anybody to go to, and slowly we got like a group of 8 to 10 people, and I gave them a cozy first experience. And the next morning they sent me a message, and they're like, oh, Kelif, that was really fun. Did you get any photos? And I'm like, fuck, no, I didn't. I got 0 photos, shit. And I had recently like got to know Matos at the meets, and they mentioned this whole automatic screenshotter idea, which I'm currently obsessed with, but at the time I didn't have it installed. And I messaged Matos and I'm like, hey, like, did your silly tool capture anything of my friend's first night? And they said, actually, yeah. And they sent me some. And I immediately installed the app right after to like capture memories that could have easily been missable. And that's why I've been like trying to spread the automatic screenshotter so much. And Zord has been amazing in helping that campaign and journey of allowing it to spread. Really good. You'll tell McCoy the next time they're on. Oh, speaking of McCoy, I uploaded, I think, some very cute photos. It was 2. Here we go. So we have Fen and McCoy. There we go. So it's the This is 2 perfect photos right after each other. I am I should do some Photoshop to like crop the characters out and get like a 2-frame pet animation. That's what I should do. You're so excited for Foie. You're gonna be smooching so many boys consensually. Gonna be a consensual boy kisser. You're gonna be so excited. You fell in love with an apartment complex. You're gonna apply. Papa Case and I going through the blank version of the lease agreement. Nothing made us run for the hills, as it were. You have a couple of clarifying but not deal-breaking questions for them. Ooh, let's go. Let's go. I'm so excited for EKS. It's so funny because we were talking about like ace energy and like agosexual energy earlier. So like I talk a big game about kissing boys and spending intimate times with them, but then the reality hits and I'm like, and then I run away. It's very, very rare that I ended up kissing or especially like making out with somebody. I think it's been like over a year since I've done that. And I remember after I had like a makeout session with a boy at a convention, I thought to myself, I could wait like another year before I did that again. Ooh, Black Crystal. It's actually really good. It's really, really good that we had a Black Crystal because we can do more of the ether lifts that way. There's a lot of friends coming over here. Actually, we should do this right now because the AoE will hit the enemies in the back.
Let's keep going.
Ba-da-ba-da. Those pics are amazing. I thought it was so funny. That actually worked really good. We almost killed all those enemies in the back. I'm gonna grab the gubbins. Perfect. Maybe we can smooch this year. It's a, wow, it's a bug behind me too. This sucks. It all depends on my feelings in the moment, which I cannot predict. I feel like I get IRL smooching energy like when the stars align perfectly, and hopefully they do. There we go. I haven't looked at my accessories in so long. When I first started streaming this game, I was so good at checking every little thing and not missing anything, and then I got distracted being horny with chat, which always happens. I don't blame chat, I blame me. You said snooch? Oh. You know what? My brain auto-completed. Alright, let me get this. That'll stop the dinging.
Open up.
If I give IRL smooches, their pecs on the lips. I like keeping them chaste. Because I like teasing them. I'm sorry, not sorry. Just smash those noses together. Muzzle. Smooching and snooching. Somebody asked me before, is this like a blend shape? Are you just hitting a button over and over again? And the answer is no. The answer is no. Just IRL eyebrows moving up and down. I'm really jazzed about my, I have an upcoming badge for Koralith coming. I don't think it'll be finished before FWA, and I don't even know if that artist is going to be attending FWA. But whenever it is finished, I'm jazzed. I'm ready. No, don't pheromone me. That's not a thing that I'm into. I'm not a scent individual. I'm a punching kind of guy. Gosh, I love making sound effects. I remember when I watched Doug growing up, Skeeter, and all the different sound effects they made. I loved them. Pheromones are fun. I already can tell what your favorite Pokemon is. It's intriguing to think about how I feel IRL when it comes to smooches and horny time. You know you enjoy it a lot in VR. You have no idea about IRL. I think as long as, like, let's say you had, like, somebody near you that you've done one of those horny VR things with IRL, I think just having the gentle conversation and the slow physical exploration is definitely the best way to go about it. It's like, hey, just so we know, I want to try things with you, but also I might say no at literally any time, and I just want you to know, and I hope that's okay. And as long as that's the conversation, even stopping in the middle, even though it might not be the coolest, silliest, funnest memory, is the right idea. And maybe a good way to find out what you like.
Let's keep going.
Is Scuff bringing Tide FWA? I think so. I'm just assuming they're bringing... I'm assuming they're bringing 3 fursuits. And they'll ask me to have one for me as like a carry-on. Because like, I don't plan on fursuiting. I'm not really excited about it right now in my life.
Let's get some of this.
But yeah, I'll happily help him take another suit to the con. Your favorite Pokemon is Salandit. I knew it! Being close in a minute is freaking great. It takes warming up. Being close with someone that really makes it hit. Yeah. I don't know, is my crush the person I've been waiting for to make me feel IRL horny excitement? I don't know. I doubt it. But what if? There's always the silly what if. I was having fun jumping around, but I guess I'll fight. You did not get to see him last year. There were so many fucking fursuits at FWA last year. I know what my husband looks like very well in all their fursuits. I could not find them, even though I live with them. And I spent like 10 minutes looking for my husband somewhere on the suit floor, and I couldn't do it. So we need some type of Kevesi soldier ingredient to upgrade our weapons. I don't remember what it is, but I know we need something from them. So I think I'll intentionally go kill these guys over here just to get more ingredients. You can't remember if you got a scuffed suit either. Selena's such a cutie. It has a really atmospheric cry too. I'm an ace that's a king sponge. Okay. Wow, you're just absorbing literally every fluid. There's a ton of people I feel very comfy with enough to have that intimacy. Let's go. I'm gonna reset my facial tracking. All right, give me my gubbins. How hard can it be to find a blue-red panda? Yeah, I did say exactly that. Let's see, let's open up the map. I just wanna see where I have and have not been. Row, row, row. Oh, did I find all of the regret and resolve items? I guess I did. So we can go turn that in. That's right behind me. That way. Enjoy the slow build of time. You're learning so much about Rhaegar tonight. Yeah, my Obsidian page is gonna get way hornier tonight for them. So where is this item that I'm missing? I'm assuming it's a container. All right, I'll fight you. I'm assuming there's some container hidden behind like a bush or something that I'm missing. You like to think of it as letting those you want in, the people you trust and want to have that connection with, get to have that from you. The more time we spend in that zone, the better it is for both of us to know and explore. I might be addicted to that type of closeness. That is adorable and fun.
The outcome was patently obvious.
Ooh, that feeling when you're flirting with somebody and you do like the horny, oh yeah, gosh. That's what that makes me think of, where it's just like, oh yeah, you want to do that with me? Oh yeah, I want to do that with you? Gosh. Rhaegar was literally heartbroken. I didn't show them a neat NSFW avatar that I found in VR today. It is funny to me that there are quote-unquote public not safe for work avatars. I don't have any saved, but I know a number of friends who are just like, oh yeah, look, you want to see a couple of different ones I found? Just like bring them out. Why are the pages stuck together? Title, Eldrago. Section, Twitch. Subsection, horny. Well, it would be a subsection. You're right. I collapsed on the ground, defeated. Yeah, lol. Yeah, Marshmallows. Let me hold hands, snuggle, and rant about Kingdom Hearts series. You'll be golden. I thought golden was golden. Also, Golden likes Kingdom Hearts, so that's even funnier to me. Praline, hello. Thank you so much for the 4 months right there. How are you doing? Everybody doing oh so well. Oh, here's the quest. That's what I was looking to turn in. Hi, Jethro. Ooh, this partially wise silver had you melting at the meetup. A lot of, oh yeah, uh-huh. How does that make you feel? What about this? Oh, it's so good. So good. I love that shit. I mean, I've spent some silly, funny time with silver before. They're very good. Early bedtime for the Fox tonight. Thanks for the stream, Cullif. Yeah, Libra. Thanks for hanging out. I appreciate you. Have a wonderful night. You know, a red panda with a color slider? That's cute, though. Gosh. Finding, like, the right phrases to activate somebody, like, I get it now. Like, people like Dusky just go around and do, with their powerful voice, like, you're such a good boy. And, like, they do that stuff. And they make boys quiver. It's like, ah. And I've never really understood it. Like, I think it's funny, and I watch these interactions, and I just have, like, popcorn. I'm like, nice. And, like, I didn't understand, like, being a part of that equation. But finding somebody who I can just be like, oh yeah, you like when that happens? I think it's fun. It's a good thing. Silver was very pleased with themselves. When I revealed I was tired and excited from those pets and smooches. Wow. I mean, Silver's great. I adore Silver. You're activated by genuine love and affection. Yeah, what did we call it before? I'm horny for romance. That's what we called it before on this stream, which I think is accurate. You love when people push your buttons metaphorically and literally. You love getting into the right headspace. I've never been good at understanding like the concept of headspaces, because like my husband has tried to explain like some kink things to me that I just don't understand. Like I think pups are a great example. It's just like, oh well, I put the what do you call those things? Pup masks, pup hoods. There we go. I put the pup headset on and I become puppy. I mean that's just VR chat. But like they put the pup hood on and they're just like bow wow, wee wah wah. I don't actually know what they do. But then it's like, oh well, this is easier for me to lose myself in this moment and just embrace this time, this energy. I don't know if I fully get that right now. Maybe I'll learn more with time. But I'm glad people can do that. Andy, hi, hello, Abba. Get wrecked, nerd. You're very happy for you, Thunby. Something getting better at is initiating things. Like I want to initiate anything with you, horny or not, unless you tell me you want it first. And I think I'm limiting myself from my experiences by holding yourself back like that. I think that's a good like self-reflection moment where it's just like, I think I could be getting more from the situation. How can I do that? How can I help embolden myself to get what I want and what I deserve? Caleb is aphantasia and doesn't understand headspaces. Coincidence? Maybe. You respect people's boundaries and realize that most people are good at communicating as you explore. It gets better when reading signs about confidence. Yeah. You're still in the Dusky impression. Personally, you're activated by good boy. And Dusky is so good at that. Dusky happens to be local to where I am. And like, you know, we've hung out a number of times at this point, and their voice is very good. That is not just a cool microphone thing. They just have that power and energy wherever they go. Most people you know that engage in headspace stuff use it a tool to escape mental blocks. I think that makes sense. Where it's just like they know they want this thing, but they can't experience it unless they have some sort of positive filter there. I'm not sure how to feel about possibly having a praise king. I think you should feel excited, good boy. Very much baby steps time. Thanks for approaching. Let's go. Yeah. I really like it when people express their wants incredibly clearly to me. Not just in terms of like flirting. Like if somebody says, Kelif, I want to kiss you, I appreciate that more than just like, Kelif, what if we did that thing that you talk about, you know? Like, I much prefer the forwardness. And whenever I'm flirting with a guy and I get, like, the maybes, I get these, oh, well, whatever you want, then I'm just gonna, like, strike. I'm gonna, like, do Viper attack and sink my fangs in. I'm like, well, you have to tell me what you want directly and forward, or you just can't get it. I can't give it to you unless you tell me you want it. I can know you want it, but you have to tell me that you want it. And I've had fun with that, for sure. Anything I can do to social dom in the correct situation is fun. It's a good time. Write that down, write that down. Most of the people I know that engage... Oh, yeah. I read that one. Isn't I step outside of oneself and take on a different persona? It's almost like fursuiting. And so to be this creature that is not me. The idea of reject humanity, become dog or whatever. I think I love myself so much. I don't ever want to not be me. I always want to just be myself right now. So your anxiety keeps telling you, are they saying you're a good boy because of the kink or because they actually feel that way? I think it's just both. You can sink your fangs into me. I tend to be more non-verbal. You like actions more than words. Gosh, I love words. Ooh, gosh, I love words. I'm a talker. The Twitch streamer who literally talks for hours on end with a poor Xenoblade characters stare at each other awkwardly. That guy? That guy's a talker. Lamau. Oh man, words. Hey, sorry to keep you waiting, man. We got all the mementos we could find. Thanks a lot. We should make track sharpish before... There's some fight here. Before this happens. Xenoblade? Where? All I see is Naruto. I mean, that's what I want you to see. Engage and wipe out the units. It'll be fine here. Don't worry about it. Oh, I'm gonna sip my tea while they talk. We got this. 41. All right, so you need to do a launch spinny and then the AoE after, and that should really, really help a lot of the enemies. Perfect. So they're already launching, which is exactly what I was hoping for. So before that bar goes all the way down, we're gonna hit this. Do still do huge AoE damage, and we're halfway built up to the talent art, which is also AoE. And that should do the majority of the fight here, I hope. Gosh, I love. Look at all that burst, all those beautiful items. Yeah, basically all these dudes are almost dead. This is fun. Right, give me all this stuff. Swords! Zord's right there. Wow. I can't believe the Zord. Oh my god, is that D? Is that my strength? My party literally killed everybody while I was picking up items. Lamau. Rick's here too. Whoa. Rick and Zord are so cool. We were talking like Rago and me in Twitch.television chat about just wonderful friend connections and beautiful people that we have gotten close to over like the past 6 months or so, because I feel like a lot of people who are close in my friend group have had like an explosive last 6 months. And I imagine that's true for like Zord and Rick. Well, I know it's true for Zord because we talked about it, but I imagine that's true for you, Rick, as well, where like the last 6 months, a lot has gone on positive. The verified Popcat, so true. Oh, I was in the kitchen yesterday, Base Boost, just talking with like my husband and friends, and I used the phrase Popcat to tell a story about Rick in VR chat, and my husband was like, "What is a Popcat?" And I'm like, "You know, like that," and they're like, "Oh, okay." You kept joining the meetups because you wanted to be with Zord, but now you can chill with like anybody there. Yeah, let's go. Exactly. Yeah, I didn't have my Twitch up, so I couldn't just show them that emote. I'd be so proud of you for becoming such a better strategy gamer. You don't think you're ready for the Elden Rings and Souls-like of the worlds in terms of strategic fights, but you've been learning how to strategically fight in games instead of being like unga bunga high power. I think that's great. I really like the idea of thinking about things on the fly and thinking, ooh, how can we make it through this scenario? I feel like that is a good skill of mine. I don't think I will ever be good at like the, oh, there's 10,000 different systems here. I'm gonna find this one, this one, this one. Ooh, those are the best ones. Okay, now I'm overpowered and everything is easy. I don't know how to do that, but I feel like I'm good at winning by the skin of my teeth. I know, yeah, rewind 9 or 11 months and you were nowhere near this amazingness. I know Thun Thun and I have talked about it a lot. I know, yeah, I'm so glad that you're here and I'm here. Ooh. What was that thing that Hawk shared earlier? I wanna go find it, I wanna go talk about it. Here it is. I'll just narrate this. How foolish of me. How foolish of me to forget the astronomical anomaly that we all are. That complete, utter coincidence that you are you and that I am me. What a wonder it is, the fact that we were able to cross paths as a complete and total stranger. What a gift that is this life. Gosh, I love. Gosh, I love. It's so true. Like, everybody in this chat started as a stranger before getting closer to one another. I don't know everybody as well here as I possibly could, and I'm sure that's true between the people in chat. But gosh, isn't it special that we got to where we are now? By pure happenstance and stardust and time. It's pretty fucking cool. Ooh. So many of you just give me the happy hormones when I get your attention. Yeah. Ah wah wah. I have to close my Discord and Telegram. They will distract me. I can't believe it. You routed them just like that. Hey, what was that you were fighting with? The Ouroboros power? Wow, it's kind of crazy and cool and green and yellow. Yeah, that's the one. We should be ashamed of ourselves. Why? The old master told us time and time again the importance of that power. We were too invested in our blade AMs. He should have garnered our respect, but we met it with disdain. Now look what became of us. I mean, we're kind of the main characters. We're going to be fine no matter what. Don't get the wrong idea now. Now everyone getting the knack for riding the Ouroboros radio. True. Doesn't matter, does it? You get strong enough, you win. It's the same in the end. You got your way of fighting, we have ours. What's it matter how you get the job done? That's a Master Gondor taught you, isn't it? Him, Nads, my words. Thought them up just this second, actually. Fucking love how himbo Matthew is. Your real character, Matthew. It's the exact sort of thing that he would do. Oh, seriously? I wouldn't even know. Hey, thanks again for the help. I'll take the wounded back to Colony 9. Hey, thanks. Bye. You're gonna start training yourself up from scratch. Never want to be thoroughly outclassed like that again. Hey, now we're talking. Hit me up next time you're in Colony 9. Sure. Sure. Wow. Sure. Why not? Yeah, you're definitely enough. You're so thankful for even your small connections in this community. I know, gosh. Gosh. Like we both know like Pronzo and Lupin Wolvez, and I'm sure there's more people that you're close to that I'm not aware of, but it's so good. It's so fucking good. I love it. I am absolutely addicted to making more friends on this platform, learning more about my friends, having conversations, and just getting lost. Getting lost in that positive sauce and let all of our thoughts and feelings intermingle. Gosh. It's so hard to know everyone, true. As a newer face, you still feel seen and appreciated despite that. Yeah, when like you and Volk stopped by, what was that, 3-4 weeks ago? I feel like we had a cool, fun conversation, and I kept seeing you come back and hang out and chat with people. And even though I was lurking, I saw you just having good conversations with like Lemon and Chat the other day. I like trying to take notice of how people like enter and interact with the community at large. I think it's fun. It's very, very sweet. Good night, Cor. Good night, chat. Good night, Golden. Gosh. I'm so gosh-pilled, chat. I love that word. That word describes everything that I am feeling at all times. Gosh. Yeah, where the fuck is this item? Is it in the bush? It has to be in a bush somewhere, right? There's so many enemies around, it's hard to, like, understand where this thing is. Yeah, Golden's a sweetheart. I've talked with him at many different meetups, and we met at cons multiple times. It's fun. I've seen your sussy convos with Lemon. I haven't seen enough sussy convos with Lemon. I do think it's so funny, like, I mean, I think Lemon is hilarious in general, but I love seeing, like, their silly jokes that they come up with while they're streaming. All right, where is this silly thing? Is it up there? Well, I wonder if I have to jump down and it's inside of that. That's my current thought, given the dinging. We can climb up and we can look on down. It's crazy to think that we've all been strangers at one point. I feel like this community is like a second family to me, honestly. I mean, I think that's very true. I feel like there are so many strong connections that I have that, I mean, I've had a weird relationship with my family for a long time, so I definitely feel closer to my Twitch.television friend group and my VRChat.television friend group, more so than I am to my family, but I think that's mostly a me thing. Found family, bitches. I know. So good. Queer love stories. We love it. You feel like I've been here for so little time. It's been a while, actually. Yeah, I'm trying to think. What's like my first Hawk memory? I mean, I definitely saw you in either Zord or Rick stream first before you found other friends of mine. But I would guess like 3-4 months in terms of like how you've been exploring like the furry fandom more. Because then you went your whole Persona journey, which is very cool. You too, yeah. You try very hard to be a strong person, so you can be there for others who don't have or need their personal structure. I like trying to use my success, quote unquote, in the most positive ways that I can devise. Like, I don't ever want to be like using my powers for evil. I want to always make sure they're full of joy. So being able to introduce new people to the groups, or just miss and break my knees. I want to use my power for good. You remember very well Rick saying, go follow Kelif, they're great, and you did. Rick is great. Guy. I want to see Rick play Zero Ranger, by the way. I feel like they'd be very good at that game. I mean, honestly, when I play a really cool game, I just want to see like Zord and Rick play it.
This was basically what I predicted.
All right, it is that thing. I do want to jump in there. That's where that ding is. You've heard me say it a few times. I don't fix computers for Karens at this bake for nothing. I use my power. Yeah, the power is called making sure Jovi's throne has nothing on it. Does Jovi's throne have anything on it left? Reload. Oh yeah, here it is, chat. Here it is. You could use your social dom powers and hit this contribute button right here. Ooh yeah. Ooh yeah, they could be a silly VTuber on the internet. Anyway. It was one of those snowball moments. Jovi started small and it got bigger and bigger. Yeah. Well, like, I think out of all the people who are here and like interacting in chat that I have gotten to know very well over the past like 6 or so months, I feel like Jovi is actually one of the most unique ones because I've known them for a long time. But wait, is there a ladder right there? There's not. Because like, how long have you been watching my streams, Jovi? It's like 2 years or something like that. And seeing you go from like a cool recurring Twitch.television chat member to quiet and gentle desktop VR chat presence at my Kelif branded meetups to mainstay that everybody knows and talks about and is excited to see in Pet at the Setsu Friday meets. I feel like you have had at least in my particular perception, like the biggest transformation. There we go. 3 tries. I did it. Oh, we actually got all the Knoppon medals I need. Perfect. All right, happy about that. Whoa, 2 years this May? That's crazy. Things are gone. Wow, I know, good. I know, Zord. I know. You've grown a lot. I definitely think so, yeah. You call it the furry multi-level marketing. You get to know Rick, then me, then Rick rated Zord, and 2 becomes 4, and now you want to kiss Dusky, and now you want to kiss Thun Thun. Oh, sorry, I'm putting words in your mouth when you just want to put tongues in your mouth. Anyway, I got distracted. What were we talking about? Let's see, more fog bees. Oh, there's actually more enemies I could kill over there. Yeah, I need you for my enemypedia. I'm going in. Dragon, see ya. Hi, see ya. How are you doing? Multi-level Murray kidding. That's so true. God, Murray kidding on a Sunday with nowhere to go. You're very sleepy. I'm actually so jazzed about falling asleep later. I'm so ready to take a big long rest and have like a lot of good times at work tomorrow. I'm gonna try and facilitate positivity at my job, even if I'm trying to leave it and I don't really enjoy it much anymore. I'm gonna try and still talk about it in a positive manner because I need to not let it destroy me. How am I tonight? I'm doing really good. I had an incredibly social weekend, which, I don't know. This is still social, technically, but it's not IRL social. That's exactly what I want to be doing. What's this ding? Oh!
Don't lose it, will ya?
Oh, it's actually not even what I was trying to find. Is it above? It can't be above. I see that question mark on the map. Is there like something on the shelf below here that I could fall to in a very intricate fashion? I think the answer is no. I do see the ding on the direct south. See, it said like right here near the tree, got a big ding. Actually, I don't know where this item is. So the whole last week, you got little bits of 1 to 2 hour sleebies. Slept most of the day, you feel much better. Gosh, yeah. Honestly, anybody who can quote unquote function on like 2 to 4 hours of sleep, I don't get it. I need like 6 to 8 or I'm dying. I'm literally just like, if I don't nap, I will Kelif boom all over the place. You might be responsible for a lot of this. It makes me really happy. Yeah, so you, Rick, and Zord, and myself, I feel like are responsible in a lot of different ways for a lot of the connections right now. And I think we should all feel very powerful for that. Oh, God. Yeah, if you get less than 6, it's going to be a rough day. I mean, because I am a very responsible person and I enjoy being horny in VR chat, I have been up at 3 in the morning before and maybe a bit later. And then I wake up at like 7 and I'm like, ugh. And, you know, those are not good. Those are not good starts to the day, even if what inspired that lack of sleep was very, very fun. We're dinging. Why are we dinging? Is there something over here? Can I climb? Ooh, it's a relic chest up there. So you have to fall down to that, I assume? Question mark? No. Huh. I wonder how you get on top of this. Is this weird parkour? I don't think so, because there's no like small like little spots I could hang on to. I have no idea how you would get there. I wonder if there's some special thing you could do. Maybe like tip this over somehow. It would break this rock and it would fall, question mark? I don't know. I want to interact with that pillar from below and see what happens. You've been lurking the past hour, this emotional talk. All you have to say is just sob. I'm constantly in love with my friends. That's definitely what 2024 has been for me.
Something
I mean, even before, like, I got all these amazing connections, like, they were slowly building at the end of last year. They weren't at their peak that they are now. And maybe they'll get higher, actually. Maybe, like, this is not the peak of all of my friend love feelings. But even before that, my New Year's resolution literally is love. It's a theme. My theme is just to fall in love with all the things that I do, whether it's streaming or other hobbies. It could be art, maybe going on walks. It could be doing yoga. It could be meditating. Fall in love with my job. Fall in love with everything. And here we are. Letting my love take me. Good night, Ha. Our New Year's resolution is so powerful. I know. Gosh. Your EP, you're gonna give into it. Let's go. Thank you for these vibes, Kelif. I ignite your weary soul. Thank you for phrasing that so wonderfully. I hope you rest well. And I'm excited for you to have space to do art in your new apartment. It's gonna be really good for you. I'm trying to find the perfect audio level. There we go. A little bit quieter. I don't know if I told you this, Kelif, says Rick. A lot of people from my community did a meetup in Berlin. Whoa! They sent you a lot of pictures of other stuff and a plushie. Some of them even started dating. Holy shit, that is so powerful, Rick Fernello. That's amazing. Appreciate dragons just a little bit. Gosh, I love. Gosh, I love. Zord feels powerful. Zord should feel powerful. I think you'd be even more powerful if you had a maidress or a leash on your model. Just think about it. Just think about it. Ooh, or maybe go the complete opposite direction and get like a witch outfit. That'd be cute too. Oh, is the plushie a blue high? Ooh, I love the blue high plushies. I love you and all you guys. Gosh, I love. You need more power. I feel like you're only going to get stronger. I don't feel like you're at your maximum power level yet, Zord. God, I love living. I love not dying with a giant robot steps all over me. We could chain attack. I don't know if I want to in this exact moment. I was actually going to do it if they didn't get launched, TBQH. Okay. Zord can only fit so much energy and power in their size. Oh yeah, Zord is subatomic. Oh, give me all the gubbins, thank you. Thank you. Sorry, it's so good. You push through the limits. God, playing as Matthew is so fun. Their skills come off cooldown so fast. It's amazing. Ooh, I was hoping I could get the damage out while the launch was happening, but that's okay. Alright, I'm doing this to make sure I stay alive because I had aggro for a sec and I was losing health. So I just did this as a safety button. This guy, I'm 3 levels higher than him, and he has so much health. We are Rick Fernelloing. I died. Sending :3s in chat. Gosh, I love :3. I'm gonna sip my tea. I thought Rick Fernelloing was just going the beginning. That's what I think is very Rick Fernello. Ooh. Wait. I just happen to have this on my side monitor while I was doing that unique monster. Is this correct? Did somebody fund the Jovi camera to 99% so it only needs $1 left? Is that how it works, or is that already funded? It says 99% on my screen, but I also can't add to cart. So maybe it's done. Maybe it is actually done. Did we flush it out? Did we flush out the Jovi? They have nothing left on their throne right now. Isn't that crazy? Ooh, so they're gonna get a whole new computer, have everything that they could desire to get ready to stream and do other things. Wow. Wow, the power of friend love is strong, huh? Teehee. Thanks for helping, chat. I appreciate you. It's a lot of smugs. Let's see this fight. That's okay. I cleared out like 2 items before I started streaming. Teehee. Sleepy Mouse. Kadama, good night. Kadama's so good. I'm glad you had a great time with Poppin. Yeah, they definitely had a lovely time with you. Ooh, I don't think my AoE burst is going to get built up during this, so I think I'll do the talent art and then maybe try and chain attack. Ooh, okay, it wasn't fast enough. I should have done chain attack. Ooh, so speaking of being a rodent, my husband is getting some Telegram stickers of his, like, redone. He's like, oh, it's been a couple of years. I feel like I could get another fresh take on this idea. And he sent me or he didn't send me, he showed me. If he sent me, I would share it with you, chat. But he showed me in the kitchen on his phone, just like updates for some of the art. And he's like a tiny rat. And seeing Kadama in chat made me think of, oh, I have a tiny rodent at home. And there's a very, very cute sticker that he has where he has an old version, but a redraw coming, where he's an incredibly tiny rat just on like a YCH tummy, and it's very good. More gubbins. I smell a burned paw on this action. We were just talking about Karen earlier. Do I have a suit yourself or one in the making? So I do. Before I had a kangaroo as a persona, or even these other side characters, even this side dragon, I had a different dragon character by the name of Charlie. And with that character, I had them for a number of years, and my husband and I, got a fursuit commissioned of this character. And that fursuit is still in the closet, not in this room, but in another room. And, you know, I would wear it at cons, I would wear it at home, like the first snow. That's actually my favorite fursuit memory, is the very first snow that happened after I got the suit. My husband and I are like, put on the suit, take photos. And it was really cute. And over the years, like, I got my suit finished during COVID, so I couldn't actually wear it in like public spaces. So like the first couple of cons, like after the lockdowns were over, I would wear the suit and I would run around. I was getting into it. I was learning to enjoy it. And there was a conversation that my husband and I had at Annex, Anther Expo, earlier this year. And it was basically me walking through my feelings of, husband, why do you think I don't feel excited about like wearing my fursuit? And we basically came to the conclusion, and I think he's right because he's a super smart guy, which is, all the things that I want to do at a con are kind of antithetical to fursuiting. What do I want to do? I want to find every single friend of mine, spend an intimate connection with them, and have a clear, audible conversation with them. So, yeah, essentially my suit right now, I'm just happy to let my husband and like occasional a friend or two wear it. And that's it. I don't think I'm interested in getting another one right now. You drew it today. It's so cute. What do we want to do here? So I'm trying to think. We have two of the Unity combos over there have a Unity pamphlet that make them stronger. I believe it's the first two. So we should prioritize Glimmer in this setup. Handy enough for fursuit WoW rating. True. That is very true. We actually do want this. 150% for being first? Hell yeah. Yeah, this is like a guaranteed kill in the sky. He's being launched, so the damage is going to be multiplied there. 97! Perfect. Row, row, row. That's totally fair, to be honest. I mean, you want to have the most intimate moments possible. The suit would not allow that. Yeah, at least not for me. Like, my husband and I interface not only with regular social situations very differently, but just like with like con socializing very differently. And, you know, I absolutely love my husband. I am addicted to him in many, many different ways. But the way that he interfaces with socializing at cons is he wants to fursuit endlessly. He wants to embody a character. He wants to run around. He wants to have cute moments that are only possible in a fursuit when you're hanging out with another fursuiter. And that's great. And I love that for him. And I have not found a way to feel that same excitement. And I felt like weirdly ashamed about it for a little bit, even though I don't have to enjoy fursuiting to be a cool, silly furry. I don't have to enjoy fursuiting to be any type of person. But yeah, I've just accepted that it's not a thing I'm looking for. You spent a good chunk of the party yesterday in your partial. Want a big cuddle pile with other suitors? Let's go. So we'll get a guaranteed finish here, and we'll get the Unity combo next, so it'll be the 4th turn, and then we'll do the big dick damage. God, this guy's so much health! Like, we're hitting so many times while they're launched, and they're still not dead. Also, holy fuck, 176. This is one hit. Yeah! Okay, we got the kill. All I wanted was the guaranteed kill in the chain attack. And we'll do the big one right here, too. That's so good. So he keeps respawning and getting a 150% multiplier every time. So 199, yeah, times 150. 300 on one hit. That's crazy. That's really good. That's a big damn number. Goodbye. That was me sucking up all the things. One of my favorite thing about casual social game chats, you know, like Terraria and Minecraft. That's not the right way to phrase those, but you know, like those games, like the pop sounds or whatever, and you pick up items. I love that. I really adore those sounds. Terraria. Oh, you play some today? Let's go.
Good for eating, good for sleeping. Perfect.
Let's see. I just wanted to rest here. What should we do? I don't think we can craft anything right now. I'm missing more basic ingredients. Actually, lie. Oh, the Sagittarius machine rifle. We did literally just get that.
Hey.
And attack and healing up are just good, basic, strong stats that we want. I'm actually very happy with that. Oh, that's good too. That's really good for Matthew specifically.
It should come in useful.
Yeah, more machine rifle. That's really good for Shulk. It just makes the stuff that he is good at even better. I like double strike too. If we get all 3 slots from Matthew, I'd want that on as well. Oh, and reducing aggro, I'm always down for.
That's an absolute corker there.
Apparently, Voices of the Void is a game where you can talk a lot with chat. I've watched my friend Mythical Red Fox and Lance Charge stream that game, and that does seem true. Yes, it does seem like it's a very chatty game. Is it possible to get a slow puff and a sniffer at the same time? I've never attempted Twitch chat member Morambo, but I guess it's time, question mark? I feel like I just look like I'm exploding. I look like the pressure is building. Yeah, the sniffle looks so different on this model compared to the Kangi. Like you can see the nostrils move a little bit here, but you don't have like the like Y shape of the kangaroo snout. Koralith, explode, boom. Sufi, I went into VR chat very late last night, but I saw that you were hanging out with a core group of cool people. I hope that was a lovely time for you. Core sniffer. This might actually be a perfect time to end my silly stream. Should I keep going? I guess I can end at any point. It doesn't have to be at a rest spot, so it'll only be a few more minutes. I'm probably gonna stop at the turn of the hour and raid out because I want to go cuddle my husband. He's been busy with like his local friend or his friend coming in from out of town, and I've been busy playing World of Warcraft with a cute boy. So I actually got to have cuddle time with him recently, so I want to get that tonight. Oh, it was a great time. You love hanging out in VR with your friends? Whoa, gosh, I love that too. VR is such a beautiful thing in my life. I literally cannot stop playing. Is this the objectively correct way to get on this platform? Don't think so, but I have to try. Oh, we barely lived. I had 200 health left after that. Yeah, that felt like the wrong idea, but I really wanted to do it anyway.
Open up. Says,
Yeah, this is where Juju crashed the buggy. You're so right. You're like right near that bridge that I just jumped down from. Very nostalgic. Snug that rat. Brush his whiskers. I'll bring a brush to bed just for that. Either slide. Can I construct these? Question mark. I did find 2. Yeah, I found way more black shards. I have 7. I only noticed picking up 2. 2,000 fall damage. It's fine. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Meow. Meow. The fall was not gentle. No, it's okay. I have very big knees as a kangaroo. Is this how we get the this is how we get the relic chest? That's so fucking jazzin'. Oh.
Here we go.
Oh. So that chest, I was wondering literally how the fuck do you get it? You just had to do that. Yeah. All right, what's in here? These are usually really good. Art unlock kit, very, very good. And Napalm metal, also good. So art unlock kit, so we actually have found a ton of these. So I can give it to A or one of my 2 handsome boys. Who do I want to kiss more, Shulk or Rex? Rex, I think you're hotter, but I'm more of an emotional connection boy, and that's what I have over here.
I feel a new strategy may emerge.
A new strategy may emerge. Help. I fell asleep on arm. Can't feel. Can't wish happy evening to Koralith. Ooh, I'm closing my eyes. I'm imagining connecting with Modus. We are sharing a moment together from 100, 1,000, 10,000 miles away. I have no idea how far away we are from each other, but oh, sorry, I broke. Okay, I'm closing my eyes, sharing the connection with Modus Prime from twitch.tv chat. All right, there we go. I sent the energy. Yu Yu Hakusho is so good. BMO is so good. It was so hard to type that. Did you have like the phantom limb kind of feelings? Don't say bad words, please. Your cat's watching. Oh gosh, I love kitties. Pasky. Hi, Pasky. Awawa. How's the gentle exploration going? It's going nice. I'm about to go jump down a long shaft and break my knees, but it's okay. They regrow quickly. The technology you have in this game is really impressive. Awawa. Awawa. Shulk is definitely the better cuddler. Yeah, and you get to like just brush their hair softly after the cuddling. Like, how could you not want that? Like Rex is just gonna have a bunch of spiky gel in their hair. It's gonna hurt if they turn in the night and press their head against you. Shulk's gonna feel gentle. Okay. This one. Oh. I probably shouldn't jump. That probably adds more fall damage. Yeah, we barely lived that, but we're fine. I love that Shulk's a twink. I love that for them too. All right, can we do this? Yes, we have all the ingredients. So where's this one gonna go? I'm assuming to another unreachable spot without it. Yes, so another high platform. Is that how you fight this guy? Oh, a mask. We could do that too. It's probably both things. Yes, I can afford this too. So we'll find question marks on the map by expanding this. Shulk comes with a built-in blanket. True. Ether mast. All right, I don't want to look at that guy's mouth in the sky. I'm gonna try and avoid it. There are so many fucking question marks. Holy crap. He's right there. He's right there. He's spinning. Yeah, we should just go back. Can I hit you?
I'm going in. You lot watch my back.
Does anybody have a ranged attack? Anybody got this? Nobody got this? Can I throw a rock at you? Oh. Now you want to fight? Sure. I'm going to close your mouth forever. How close to the edge do you have to be to punch this guy? This close. Ooh, you have oatmeal raisin cookies? Chat, I'm a personal believer that oatmeal raisin is actually goated. I think it's one of my favorite cookies. So white chocolate chip macadamia nut is probably my favorite, but oatmeal raisin is an incredibly close second. I love oatmeal. I love raisins. If we have chocolate chips in there, or even chocolate chips as a replacement for the raisins, I will accept. Unsubbed, it's delicious. Oatmeal chocolate chips, so good. What should you have? Just go hang out with Matos and steal their cookies. Who am I gonna raid? I don't know, I haven't thought about it. I just wanted to kill that guy. She said patently obvious, but when she started that sentence, I really thought she was going to say that fight was pay to win. Sour cream drops are your favorite cookie. I actually don't think I've ever heard of that. I'm usually a sour cream hater in most implementations. I didn't think sour cream in dessert was like a thing, because I don't really think about sour cream. I will make this ladder, sure.
Better stay car clean.
Yeah, just like that. All the things that I don't like the flavor profile for, I should have an exploding emote related to. I love carrot cake. Carrot cake with like a buttercream on top, wonderful. Sour cream pudding. I've also never heard of this. There's so many spots to explore, but I think they'll have to be saved for another time. Can I push Shulk off the edge? I meant Rex, but it still worked out. It's okay, they're regenning. It's fine. It was a small fall. It was a small fall. Oh, man. Hey, chat, thank you for the silly times. I literally did not take a break that whole time. It was just 4 hours of mostly just chatting about thoughts, about life, about feelings, about horny bullshit. It was good. It was a nice time. I'm gonna catch up on chat. I'm gonna figure out who to raid. And I'm gonna go hug and kiss my husband and tell him I love him. You have to try carrot cake Brazilian style. It's very different and delicious. I like basically every flavor. I like 95+% of every flavor I've ever experienced. I just happen to dislike a lot of positive things, a lot of popular flavors, I should say. So I hate milk, I hate sour cream, I hate cream cheese. I do apologize for all of these, but I like basically everything else. Like pretty much everything else I like. Oh, one of these days you want to go to visit Brazil? That's awesome. It's a childhood favorite of yours. Ooh, it's covered on the top with, actually don't know what that is. Brigadeiro? Brigadeiro? I'm gonna look it up. So it's your traditional Brazilian dessert. I mean, it looks delicious, whatever it is. So sweetened condensed milk is so good. Butter and cocoa powder. Yeah, how could you not like that? Rowie row, kadoom, hi. Thanks for streaming, thank you. Good stream, thank you, Jake. Yeah, I'm thinking about who I want to raid out to. I'm figuring it out right now. I follow so many people, chat. How do I figure it out? Oh, heck, they're streaming? I should raid them. Chat, I don't know how many people here know Miru. Miru is a very, very good artist. I'm gonna do a /raid right here. You might know Miru from like, I actually don't have my Kelif emotes here. But like the Pronzo, yes, I know they do that like emotes. They're very, very good. They're super cute. Their title says short stream, but they've already gone for 3 hours. So I don't know. I don't know if they're gonna be streaming much longer, but I still wanna say hi. I still wanna make sure they know that they're cared for. Naki, I had so much fun hanging out with you the other day. I hope you and Mythic had a lovely time in VR tonight. I hope that was fun. Yeah, Mir's very good. Muto carry. Yeah, see, Hawk knows. But yeah, chat. I'm gonna stream Aiden Chronicles 100 Heroes on my main channel on Tuesday, and probably again on Thursday. But have a great night, everybody. Remember that you're loved. Remember that you're cared for, and remember that somebody out there somewhere is incredibly horny just for you. Okay, you just have to go find them. Is it true that Naki can tower over you? Yes. Oh yeah, sorry, I don't have a raid message. Rar, slay. I mean, I know you're short in real life and Naki's not, so they can tower over you. But good night, everyone. Good night. Good night.